態も安定しています。
I'm all set.
If you get too cold, come over near me.
Ooh, this is tricky. Gonna cost you more. How about seeing stars now, are we? Sounds about right.
This confrontation is inevitable.
準備万端だ。あいつらを止めて。
Oh, right, my mic. Anyways, yeah, I don't know if you could hear me, but, like, my throat is, like, super fucked right now. But this is important. This is so important. I have to be here for this. I have to do this, my angel. I'm so excited, y'all. I'm so excited, Betty. it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be such a fucking time. It's really good. It's terrible. Yeah, get lots of rest and tea and cough drops will do.
From the beginning to the end.
Yep. Yeah, I will be doing a lot of resting afterwards, I think. Oh, crap. My bad, I forgot to put the thing out. Anyways, yeah, so, right now we're just, ah, shit. I meant to have Vulpes Folia out and then place Beanstalk and the rest, sorry, base the Crab and the Cherry 3 after, but, oh well. Yeah, honestly, the biggest thing is just, like, my nose is oh shit, I forgot I'm supposed to be using his fucking skill. Oops, my bad. It's fine. But yeah, so... Oh, let's explode their balls. Cool. And then Vulpes Folia, come over here. God, she's so cool. Anyways,
Is only a boundary.
oh, fuck. I think for this one, I just need to make sure he uses a certain number of times, so... Oh. Damn. Alright. I don't know if we're... I don't know, I might have forgotten. But, But yeah, I will probably be quieter than usual this stream. I'm saving all my energy for... Oh, never mind! It did work. We got it. Saving my energy for the... God, it's gonna be so... This fucking event. This fucking event. I'm so excited, Benny. I'm so excited for you to see the fucking boss. I'm so excited for you to see the final stage. I cannot wait to see you play it. I have so much to talk about when it comes to the gameplay. So, the mid-boss, right, I was talking about how Fortuna as a boss is kind of, like, people have a lot of, like, normally Arknights is really good about their gameplay story integration, right? Their bosses really emphasize, like, oh my god, I could talk for hours about what the Firelight cast, because that is one of the most peak fucking absolutely exemplary examples of gameplay story integration, in my opinion, when it comes to the boss. Because Eblana, in what the Firelight casts, isn't actually Eblana herself. It's, like, this is a battle inside Reed's own mind. This is Reed coming to terms with the fact that if she wants to lead Dublin, if she wants to follow this path the way she feels is right, she will come to blows with her sister, and Eblana will not hesitate. And and that's the whole thing of, like, Eblana in the first phase, the fact that she's wearing a mask, and in the second phase, she drops the mask and sets every Reed on the screen ablaze. Like, that is the fact that she had shown, like, she cares for her sister on the surface, but it's really only as a use for her own power, and that dropping the mask is Reed coming to terms, Reed knowing that underneath Eblana's facade, that she will not hesitate to sacrifice Reed, like she's setting the Reeds ablaze. Like, that one is, like, probably one of, if not my favorite examples of, like, gameplay story integration with the meaning and symbolism of what they do, like, in the gameplay, working with the story. Like, that is magnificent. Fortuna, not so much. I do think that there's a lot to say that once you see the boss, I do think that there is an interpretation that makes sense for Fortuna being a boss. But you have to see the boss first, because you have to understand why. And I have, so as I was saying, as I said, like, what the Firelight cast is probably one of my favorites. The boss battle of Hortus is another, like, there's so many good ones, to be honest. There's so many good boss battles. Hortus, like, I would say, I guess I should say, what the Firelight casts is my favorite non-executive related thing, because anything executive related jumps up a few notches just by virtue of being related to executor. But, Hortus too, the battle, the symbolism of the battle and the significance of the gameplay story integration, it's incredible. Absolutely incredible. I said I could talk for hours about the Reed Eblana one. I know I talked for hours. I know I talked for a couple hours about this one on one of the previous Hortus streams, because it's so good. It's so good. The thing is, like, it's not as clear at first as the Reed Eblana one. And so, but looking at it from the perspective, once you see that, then you start to understand, or from that, I have an explanation as for the Fortuna boss. But I do think that even if my explanation is true, it was very sloppily executed, which is why it doesn't have that same impact. Yes, you should. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this one. It's really good. It's really, really good. Well, I say it's really, really good. I know people hated it. But I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful because, again, of how it exemplifies the event. Hello, Boost. I hope you're doing well. Everyone, Boost did a speed run, by the way. A new game to JT83 speed run. It's that Boost for you. Fuck. There we go. There I can type. Gotta lurk and wrap up, Patacha? Yes, we'll see you then. We'll see you then, Betty. But yeah, I hope it went well. I wasn't able to lurk like the whole time, but I was lurking as you went through a bunch of the start, and I did want to check it out afterwards. I haven't gotten a chance to check out the VOD because I've been I've been working or hortusing or being sick. Which reminds me, actually. So I was just looking at the... Did I want to get this one? While blocking? No, I didn't actually want to get this one. It went horribly, that's why you put a disclaimer, Lamau. Awesome. No, that's the fun of it. It's fun to see speedruns like that, when people are just figuring stuff out. Like, I did a quote, speedrun, unquote, of Death's Door, actually. I did an umbrella run, beat chapter 3 in 4.5 hours. Oh, not that. Yeah, I did an umbrella run, Death's Door thing, and that was like 12 hours. Well, but I was like 100%ing, so... Yeah. Well, I think I did 100% umbrella run, 12 hours, and then for some reason it, chat told me using the E2 ticket on Amiya is mandatory for that challenge, and now I get it. Give me a second. Yeah. Yeah, I could see it. You do not want to farm that shit. You do not want to have to farm that shit in a fucking speedrun, Lamau. Right. Okay, so... I don't actually want this module on Vobisfolia because I want... Oh yeah, I want to wait till she gets the module that upgrades Accelerando because I like the, Oh, my nose. As you can see, I have a bit of a virus. It's affecting my vocal module just a tad. Anyways, I'm waiting for... I want to see the module that affects Accelerando. Also, fuck. I need to proc his burn. Right. Who else was... What else was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to skim through the event, or I wanted to read through the event. I'm not sure. I'm just taking care of some other stuff right now. I was debating whether I wanted to do like the event because I do want to read it or doing other stuff like I know where's the fucking Paradox Sims? Like Stainless Paradox Sim. I've never clicked on this. I mean, like, I've never actually gone by Paradox Sim and then clicked on the fucking thing, so I didn't know it sent you directly into it, Lamau. That's nice of them. Anyways, I saw this one and I thought it was funny looking. I think I see... Wishing a speedy recovery. Thank you. I was honestly debating whether I wanted to stream today or not, but I was like, bro, it's the fucking Hortus finale. I can't not stream. I can't not go off on Benny's stream about all this shit because holy fuck.
Hello,
also,
you can breathe easy. What's the line? I'm just your average mechanic.
All right, let's do this.
Picked a good place for me.
But yeah, anyways, yeah, it was like Hortus finale. I can't. Also, I love that they have BP on here because it's the damage over time.
About time for a will through darkness.
But yeah, anyways. Oh, you son of a bitch. Of course they did this. Of course they did this. That's so fucking funny. Anyways, I love that they have hummus on here. I do want to do a new game. I want to do an Arknight speedrun at some point. I want to see, or I should go on my other Arknights account. What am I doing? I have a different Arknights account that I should go on, that I made a while. What is this? Oh, okay, it's a guy. It's a guy. This is fine.
About time for
This is fine, right? This is fine, right? Right? Okay. We're good. But yeah, I have a different account, that I was going to use to have, like, minimal, to have everyone at, like, E1 or something,
if Granny and Rock saw,
to do challenges and stuff, except Executor. Yeah, I think I actually have the alt account on my friends list, but I haven't logged into it in fucking ages. Hold on. Let's look at it. Where's my friends? There's my friends. Holy shit, everyone's using the Portatori. Bro, I haven't looked at this list in ages to see how everyone's doing. Anyways, it's like way at the bottom here because it's, yeah, it's this one. Recently active, 6-7. Yeah, this is like all that's on the account. Wait, what did it say on main story? Do I even have... That's hiring progress. Do I even have it listed? I fucking don't. Anyways, yeah, I need to check it again more recently, but yeah. Oh, in other news, I did the, this was a really fun Annihilation, and I did Annihilation with, Sancta Knights and Fang. It works, it's really funny. This was a really fun Annie to do. I like, running the Sancta Knights was really fun, because I literally just stuck Fang in the corner over here. You put Fetty over here. Why are there Sancta and my Karata Knights clear? Hello, Raito, good to see you. But yeah, anyway, so this Annie is really fun. Just throwing Fang off in the corner over here so she does nothing except generate DP. And then you can use the Sancta to clear the rest of them. You put like you put FedEx over here so that he can, kill the paramilitary bombers because they have crazy high defense. You put like Enforcer over here or over here so that he can, punt the runners. Mostima helps take care of some of the really heavy defense guys. Archuria sits over here with Exia, with her skill 2 to make Exia deal necrosis, to get rid of the heavy duty guys. So that was fun. What else am I doing here? I wanted to... Maybe we will read through this, and by read, I say we will tap through the story, and I will make commentary on the story a little bit, but I will not read it all aloud because my throat is fucked. But I really do want to see what the fuck is up with this. I guess first we can do these, though. I love these. They're like tangrams. I love tangrams. It's so much. I love this shit. That's not the right button. That is the right button. Let's see. Yippee! I love this. I need to. Never mind, I lost my train of thought. This one's interesting. We probably have to do this and this. And then we have two of these fucking shapes. Aha! The music is also so fucking good. Oh, wait. No. Maybe? Oh, wait. And then we put you here, and then we take off... No, we do need you. What we can do is we take off you. Nice. I love these kinds of puzzles. Didn't we do this one already? Oh, no, it was the same pattern, but now we have different shapes. Okay. Ooh, this one is funky. I am very intrigued as to what kind of fireworks shapes we can make, because I really haven't played through. All I've been doing is farming the one state, like the... All I've been... Wait, hold on. No. Anyways, yeah, all I've been doing is farming, like, the one stage that that feels horribly inefficient, but, you know, sure. Because I did, like, those 4 stages when we first started playing the event. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like these. Actually, wait, no. I don't want that one. I want... Here we go. But yeah, so I still haven't gotten Crown Slayer. Guys, I'm so excited for the Crown Slayer module. I can't believe she gets permastun. I'm so... Thank God. I'm so glad they at least gave her that. And then, God, I was laughing because, she really got permastun, and then, what's it, the fucking, Mr. Nothing combo dropped. The Mr. Nothing combo is the funniest shit ever. I'm not saying with whom the combo is, because I don't know if Benny's gonna look at this later, or if Benny's, I mean, because he said he was cleaning up from the gym. So I'm not gonna say the combo with whom, but the fact that it drops his attack speed by 70%, so he always gets the 3-second, the thing where it's like every 3, if he attacks with a 3-second difference, he gets a stun. Insanely fucking funny that they just have a thing to drop his attack speed by 70, and it makes it so that he can get it with every single... It's a 5-second stun. What's a 5-second stun with a 3-second gap between attacks, and so it's insanely fucking funny that he can just do that with the minus attack speed. And that's like, the fucking permastun is fucking hilarious. Anyways, so at the very least, that one's versus a single enemy. So Crown Slayer still has the benefit of versus up to 3 enemies, I believe. Also, alright, let's see this. So, in Il Syracusano, we saw, the end of Il Syracusano was, Leon Tuzi and, Lavinia and Texas, oh shit, yo! Nice! Watch streak, let's go! They did their whole, the whole thing, and they had Nuova Volsini, yeah. Nuova Volsini was the new place. And they were saying, like, an era without the famiglie. Alright, time to butcher every Italian word, because I don't know how to pronounce anything in Italian. Not that I'm gonna be doing as much reading, because I'm minimizing my- Woo, fancy. Oh, I love this new style, by the way. Oh, I was so excited for us to finally see this. Just roll your R's, all of them. I can't roll my- I can do the, like, the single, like, R, or whatever because of Japanese, but doing them continuously is, like, does not work. Oh my god. Wow, okay, so... Nobody cares who's behind the mask is interesting. Yeah. They did bring... They did bring the... yeah. But yeah, so... I'm curious how they're doing, like, what the Carnivale is for. I mean, like, because it's a festival, right? But clearly they have some other plans with the whole, well, because... Sorry, wait, hold on, I need to think about what the Familia that oppose us will be swept aside, so I'm like, is this, so the whole thing was, they wanted a place without the Familia, without the hold that it has over the people, which is why Leon Duzzi was doing all that stuff, and what Penance, what Lavinia was trying to work towards, bro, the siren in here is so faint that I was, like, trying to figure out if it was a real siren or a siren in the game. Oh, Noemi, Lamau. Alright, we got a cop. Even member must undergo the background check. Look at this dumbass. Okay. Oh, it's a movie! Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Didn't think my first tax is a train. Oh my god. I'm nervous that they'll let slip the names of their favorite pizzerias. I'll try to say the lines. Lamau. I am curious actually now, like, how the police will work in this, because, yeah. Okay. I see, I get. Yeah, oh, hello! Leon Tuzo. Oh, it's Leon Tuzo. I don't remember. Alright. Maybe the actress should act more intimidating. Alright, let's see how these two... They didn't even ask for ad space them out. I love how Arknights really, shows all the different, like, aspects of the, like, with the propaganda aspect and then the advertising and all the different things that go into it. You look pretty happy in the limelight, Lamau. Grand Festival, formal inauguration promotional video. Oh boy. Exclude the mafiosi. Okay, so they are making progress. They are making progress since Syracuse Anno. But we have yet to face the big questions head-on from Signora Cecilia and the other famiglia that have designs on the new city. Okay. You've invited all citizens. Revive the word Carnevale. This country can and will change the old things that bind it, and it starts with this city. Okay, so we're doing this as an example. How will painting a target on your back contribute? We need a banner. And the Famiglia of Syracuse are waiting for a turn. Oh, so it is they're doing this as like a show of power, kind of? Or... not afraid of them? Oh boy. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was gonna say, the show of power is, maybe, I mean, it could be something that demonstrating that, that it, in the way that, like, the Famiglia think of it, a show of power could demonstrate that this does have the strength to stand on its own, but, yeah, reckless is a good way to put it. Okay. Lot to do at the courts. Okay, some companies' registrations. Their nose for loopholes in the law would put my law school classmates to shame. Lamau. There's left. Oh? Oh! Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes. I am so curious to see how the shit is gonna go down with Dimitri. Because they argued about this, with the Famiglia and the way Leon, in Dimitri's eyes, abandoned the family, to do this, kind of, or that they put, well, anyways, Dimitri was more so for the mafiosa, okay, and interesting, like, I see that with the, someone needs to make a 4 hours of silence with random funeral chef screams video. Oh my god, actually, you're so right that I need to pull up the funeral chef video again. That is insane. I'm sorry, that is the funniest thing. I still haven't... I saw with making a Bilibili account, because you have to do, like, phone number stuff, I have a Taobao account, and I'm deciding how I want to do the Bilibili one. Because I tried a lot of ways to get around the Taobao one, but then it was just way easier to make it so that I could, look at purchases and things. Yeah, no, Bilibili is a pain, if you're not CN based. If you're not based in China. Well, it's more that, like, you have to use, what's it, a phone number to sign up, and it's easier if you have a China phone number. But this is the, this is the one that I sent before. This is the video that, that someone uploaded of mine. Which... I have wondered about that as well. It's also like, how much is it worth, like, if I have to spend... Yeah, exactly, if I have to spend money on it, like, I think I should be able to use my regular one, it's just like, do I really want to sign up with it versus, like, an email, like, this, because you can't really sign up with an email address. Sorry, hold on. With what you were saying about the tags, I remembered I wanted to add in here, add tag funeral chef. There, I've added 2 tags. The first one is the hanji, the kanji that have that it says on the video, and then the second one is funeral chef. There we go. I think my stream info is updated. I kept forgetting I wanted to do that. Alright. Oh, hold on. I just looked at, Hello, Ivy. Good to see you. Munya. Okay. Tempted trying to buy some audiobooks from Amazon to GP with them for audio. You'd words like, ah, yeah. They don't sell Japanese books on tape for light novels and can't. Oh, damn. If I ever buy stuff off Amazon, I always try and figure out how I can rip it off the site so that I can have it actually downloaded. I refuse to. I hate not owning stuff. I don't believe I don't believe in buying things that can be taken away. Yeah, I don't believe in buying things that are only hosted like on like a server thing, except for rare exceptions, which is why I don't use stuff like Spotify, because generally I will download it directly onto my thing, just so that, like, in case they ever close it down, I don't want it to be taken off. Also, thank you, Ivy. I'm hoping I feel better soon as well, but I was like, I cannot fucking miss, the Hortus finale. We have so much. With the copy, yeah, the flat copy of Bonnie's album, yeah, exactly. A new era for Syracuse, nice. Yeah, like, with all they have the Monster Siren Records? Oh, hey, it's Figurino! Already. They have the Monster Siren. I tend to use Monster Siren Records to listen to the Arknights music instead of YouTube. Because it's really easy on that site to pull up DevTools and download the WAV files. I guess you don't actually have a CD player in your car. Oh man. Salami. Oh man. Not the whistling. The little sound effects are so funny. Yeah. Latino, it's so dumb. When you tried to show off the jargon, oh my god, this dumbass. Imitating a mafioso doesn't make you one. Oh, kiddo, don't do it. Okay. Doesn't found. Okay, and you want to be some. Oh. Oh, I wonder, interesting how they're bringing this up, because one of the things in Zwillingstern was how the Witch King's reign ended, but, the youth not knowing the dangers, like, of the old, like, because, like, yes, it did come with certain things were more prosperous in Lycanian while he was a ruler, but it came at the cost of his this is why I don't do this while I'm sick. Dictator, authoritarian rule, basically. And so, but the kids never having seen the negatives, the youth who are only seeing the negatives of the current day want to go back because they only see the positives of the old. The trains ran on time. God. But yeah, like here, I do wonder with like Lucino here, who seems to be like in experiencing this in Nuova Volsini, which is trying to stop the hold that the Famiglia have on Siracusa, seems to be idolizing some of the mafiosi. I don't know how to pluralize shit. Anyways, they like seems to be idolizing them. Like the Saluzzo. Yeah, have to keep their tail firmly between their legs. Saluzzo, that's Lapland's family. Alright. She really is going to throw a wrench into everything, isn't she? Oh, nice. Okay, he actually gets a sprite. I was wondering if we were going to get generic a man sprite, or if he was actually a guy. Yeah. Oh, true. With the generations living after it, yeah, well, that's way longer in the future. Like, that's on a much larger scale. Like, if we're talking on the scale here, this is like, in these two eras, with Lytanian and Siracusa, looking back on the old method of governing, this is like how the rise of fascist ideals after fascism is brought down, like that we're currently seeing today, versus IS3 is more like, it's more like the radioactive danger things. This is not a place of honor shit where, I forget what the word for it is, but the linguistic thing, where they're like trying to figure out how to communicate years, like hundreds of thousands of years down the line, that this is actually dangerous, to future generations who will have like no fucking idea, because we don't necessarily know what of our, culture and stuff will survive to make it understandable. Ooh, special client, you've always wanted to meet the real VIPs. Uh-oh. Off. Oh boy. Aw. I wonder if this is a Saluzzo. The real VIPs. Considering how he, hesitated on it, I wonder if he's delivering it to a Saluzzo or a Bellone or another, like, or if he's delivering to, like, Dimitri or Lapland. I'm guessing this is going back to Leon Duzo's speech. The burden of history, but we will keep walking. Alright. I already fucking forgot what the first one said. Hold on. Wait. Okay, 8:10 p.m., November 5th. I'm sorry, I'm wondering if they pulled a 5th of November. This is British Guy Fawkes Day, V for Vendetta and whatnot, but like that's a day. That's a day. Anyways, 8:10 p.m. So this is like an hour later because it was like at 9. Who is this? Honestly, deadass, I saw the blonde hair and all I could think was the Tianqi girl from Shu's event, from Hero People Sows, the Tianqi girl who was more than what she appeared. Oh, for Lavinia, okay. Oh boy. Okay, she's getting dismissed. No one should receive special treatment. God, the Yaragn- God. Not to suspect target companies under the Saluzzo banner out of your own prejudice. Oh, I'm sure this is a balancing act. Overtime, unpaid, and go through the ordeal of sitting in a room with you just so I could satisfy my— oh my god. 130 security personnel, revised submissions, 30 logistics, 50... Damn, you don't have to respect me, Sonore, but the least you could do is respect the new Urban Management Act and have a modicum of common sense. God, I love her. I love reading, like, law proceedings and shit. Like, I love it when, people are being sassy as fuck, but in a professional context. Translating business speak to, translating the fuck yous out of business, like, speak is so funny. Guys, I was recently reading about, oh my god, there was a thing that went viral about a company using AI in their or a lawyer using AI in their court proceedings. Hold on, I need to find you guys this, because I laughed way too fucking hard at this absolute fucking shit show. It's so good. Like, what was it? The guy, the lawyer used AI when generating like a thing before his proceed, or when generating a thing. I don't necessarily know that much about law itself, to be honest, but from this person's explanation of it, like, they used AI while generating while writing a thing, but then the judge wanted to check on some of the cases because the cases stated weren't fucking actually real. But then he fucking doubled down on it, and oh my god, I love, like, here, alright, let me send you guys the Tumblr post that I was reading through before I went to go look up, the actual case. There you go. So, oh my god, Toad, I was reading about that. Oh my god, I was dying. Like, bro, our new guy at work is like, again, there's using AI can be a tool, but the amount of fact-checking you need to do in these sorts of things is not fucking worse. The amount of fact-checking you do is way more fucking work than it's worth to just do it from fucking scratch, because half the shit doesn't exist. Oh my god. But yeah, anyway, so this court listener thing, you guys should look through this here. Debugging is harder than— Exactly! But yes, conclusively as anyways, I was reading— Exactly. Look at— okay, guys, you gotta see. I'm sorry, I was laughing at this so hard this morning, while I was, like, trying to sleep. Defense counsel had no advanced indication that the court appeared to have conclusively assumed that defense counsel blindly relied on generative artificial intelligence in their filing. Defense counsel respectfully submits that the lack of advance notice left them unprepared to explain the filing at the time. The court was obviously prepared to conduct its examination well in advance, catching defense counsel wholly unprepared. Oh my god. So basically, they submitted papers that were appeared to have been, like, generated with AI, and, naturally, the fucking court called them out on it, and they were like, oh fuck, and they kind of floundered. The defense counsel, like, the defense floundered with it, and so, sorry. The lack of advance notice left them unprepared to explain the filing. Like, as this person says, the court wasn't expecting you to argue in response to a filing you hadn't seen. You submitted the damn filing. Like, you should have known it. Like, what do you mean? Like, if you submit the damn filing, you should know it well enough to be able to argue it, no matter, like, whether you're given— does your dumb ass need to be straight up told, you gave us this information, we're going to ask you about it. If you need to be told that, then you are beyond incompetent. Oh my god. It's really good. It's so good. It's the fucking whining, like, just like, did that one? Yes, it did. From a later reblog, let's see. After spending almost half a page of a 3.5 page response attempting to recharacterize his behavior at the last hearing, we get this. The court's order insinuates that it had to confront defense counsel directly in order to gain an admission that AI was used. Respectfully, this is not accurate. There is nothing wrong when using AI when used properly. At the time, the counsel had no reason to believe that an AI-generated or unverified draft had been submitted. To translate, like, the fact that this person is losing it. To translate. Okay, 1. Don't petulantly claim the judge is unfairly insinuating things in response to a show cause order. They explain a show cause is like explaining, show cause was like show to us like exactly that this was not made by— prove to us that this was not made by AI and stuff, because we have reasonable, we have significant reason to expect it. And they're saying the judge is unfairly insinuating that it was made by AI. Anyways, there's a bit later that's just like, I think the fact that it had nearly 30 identified defective citations indicates— oh, sorry, the bit where it's at, respectfully, this is not accurate. There is nothing wrong with AI when used properly. I think the fact that it had nearly 30 identified defective citations indicates something wrong with using AI, and reason to believe that an AI-generated or unverified draft had been submitted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, there's, like, they should absolutely be qualifying this with different types of machine learning. Whether it's, like, the whole thing of using AI, it's way too big of an overview of a group of a thing. Oh, side note, this is what I mean by, like, legalese and business speak is so fucking funny when you know how to translate it. Blah, 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 to see whether they would approve this filing. Plaintiffs' counsel stated they would not take a position on the motion for leave. They really said, we're not, bro, leave us out of this. We're not gonna say shit. Plaintiff's counsel attempting to avoid being an upcoming blast radius. Whatever, man, just leave us out of this. Anyways, they got a fucking order, like, from the judge here, I believe, that is just like, minute order pending before the court is defendant's response to the court's order to show cause. Defendant's counsel is hereby ordered to conventionally submit via flash drive electronic copies in Word format for every version of defendant's opposition to plaintiff's motion in limine with all associated metadata no later than May 5th, 2025. That submission shall include blah 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 blah. Defendant's counsel is further ordered to submit an electronic copy of the original email correspondence with the original electronic attachments. So basically they just said, okay then, fine, you're arguing this? Show us every fucking email and draft that you sent so we know that even if you used AI, you put effort into making sure you actually put thought into this. You did not waste my time by sending this. Because they lied, because they were saying, like, yes, we used AI, but don't worry, we checked all of our sources that the AI said. And, like, this response is, translation, I don't trust you to not have lied to me. You are going to need to provide affirmative proof that you aren't currently lying to my fucking face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways, it's... I highly recommend, like, if you like this, I highly recommend you read through this entire fucking thing, because this person is just tearing them to fucking shreds. It's beautiful. I love this kind of stuff. Anyways, sorry, I just had to go on to that because, I love translating, I love when people translate legalese, or I love translating business talk into, like, casual talk, because it's so fucking funny to hear the sheer amount of fuck you that is thrown across, but isn't said as fuck you, because you have to be polite. Anyways, I think you guys can see why I like Executor. As if you couldn't already. Alright. What will blah 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 blah. Welcomes any honest business with open arms, but there's no place here for any dishonest familia. Saluzzo can sell his wine to Litanian, Colombia, even Ursus for all I care. But not a single shelf in Nuovo Volsini will carry wine bearing the label of Saluzzo's new winery until it passes the qualification audit. Oh boy. The law of Nuovo Volsini bends for no one. Get used to it, or things are only going to get harder for you. God, I love her. God, I love her. God damn. kindly remove yourself from my office and remove your men from the door because they're in the way of that lady outside. Damn. I love penance. I love penance. Alright, Truckers Union. Logistics, Guard of Smugglers. Irene. Okay, Irene. Make your own judgment. Most diligent driver and trusted leader of the freight workers and oh man. Something unionization. Aww. Trust your judgment, blah 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 blah. New truck drivers. Assurance for one of the names. Oh? Why, we're very thorough about background checks for truck drivers. Of course. Logistics, we can't give the Famiglia a chance to get their foot in. A reprobate from Ursus with almost no ancestral relations and whose past is virtually unknown. Okay, so we got a hyena from Ursus. I don't recognize that. Hopefully it's not my virus obfuscating my indexing, but okay. She really needs a job. Okay. The laws of Nuovo Vocine protect us from the Mafia. When our citizens need help, perhaps you should deal with it whatever way you see fit. Oh boy. Alright. I'm glad that they've garnered such support from the people. Sommer. Who the fuck was Sommer? I don't think I recognize that name. Oh, the driver? Okay, I don't recognize that. He's my best friend. Okay. No one dared to apply. You stood before the notice longer than anyone else. You couldn't stay in Sicilia. You don't want them to interfere, and I know they haven't given up on it. The result is that the Truckers Union has become the only legal transportation, and it's growing by the day. All our drivers have something in their past that they're not proud of before they came to Nuovo Vocine. A fresh start. That's why you don't want to be seen. Oh, okay. Yeah, a fresh... okay, I get that. With it's like trying to avoid, connecting, like, looking like they are being corrupt. But I promise you that the Mafia will never get a foothold in the Truckers Union. And I voted for Belloni when he ran for mayor. Are you hungry? Haven't had dinner yet? Pizza. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, they're cute. Besides, there's no greater crime in Syracuse than letting good, authentic pizza go to waste. Yeah, she seems sweet. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. Whenever I read an event, my first thought is just literally just like, never trust anyone. I don't trust anyone, y'all. So like, as I like her, she seems genuine, and at the same time, the fact, like, I don't think she's doing this maliciously, but again, well, I think that there's good reason for, like, again, with the, you know something because she's got an accent. Exactly! Why is she significant? What's the significance? Is she just going to be an important, like, truck driver as part of this? But to me, she's probably gonna come up later. So what is up? Average pizza sauce last month. Dispatches. Pizza sauce? Oh, are you using code? Oh, are you just, and this pizza, oh, she's just thinking about the pizza. Maybe we should finish, oh, you're cute, okay. Everyone is evil until they prove me wrong. Literally, again, I think all the fucking time about where, I know I sent this to my self Discord. Here we go. Here's the tenor. Here's the tenor give. Do you trust me, son? Do you trust me, son? I trust you, Dad. Come on, son. Rule number 1, never trust anybody. A friend once said something. Our power comes from the very, oh wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, between the cold, between the virus, between my virus messing with my system, and the fact that I haven't read Il Siracusano in ages, I don't remember if we actually heard, if this was actually a line that we heard someone say to Leon Tuzo, or if it is just, something else. Okay. Alright, 10:52. This is a couple hours later. Yes! Oh, they're back. Oh, they're back. These two fucking goons. Oh, these two fucking goons. I love them. They're so dumb. I love them. What was it? I saw someone post. Oh my god, wait. Actually, I need to link you guys this too. I need to link you guys this too. So there are spoilers for CN Ops in here. So Benny, if you're here, don't look. There's spoilers for CN Ops. But it's, now that I Portatore Delbility is over, it's a fine time to release my official Arknights Italians tier list. I love it. I love it. Official Arknights Italians tier list. Also, congratulations on Crab. I love the fucking names of the tiers. Great characters. I wish Italy was real. How I feel every time I discuss basic human rights with other Italians. Well-written mafia in my gacha? But then these two fucking goons have the illustrious title of The Bandits in Home Alone Sicilian Remake, and they're so fucking right. And they're so fucking right. Just shut up and drink the juice. Bro, it's concentrated. Oh my god. Just picked it up off the shelf. Oh my god. Tired of listening to your complaints for the past 2 months. These dumb asses. Alright, who's their new boss? Considering that Lapland got their asses during Code of Brawl, and then during Il Siracusano, she was on their asses again, because they were kind of working for her, and I genuinely don't remember if they got away from her and they got under some other boss, or if they were still under her in a way. And if they're talking, but oh no, they say him, so I guess they're I think she let him off, at the end of it, although, you know, she did her whole... Yeah, exactly. Time to watch how they fuck up again. I'm so thrilled. Whenever I see this too, it's you know it's gonna be great. Well, ain't you the model employee? Nuovo Cine citizenship. Okay, okay. These guys will always work for Lapland, no matter who's that's real, actually. That's real. halfway. Have you been doing community service while I wasn't looking? Oh my god. Shut your crap! These two are so funny. Oh boy, pizza. So it's called. They're so stupid. I love them. I love them so much. Alright, so this is just shortly after them. You're late. I'm late. You're late. The speech. Did you think I was going to forget? Oh, it's Dimitri! It's Dimitri! Look, it's Leon's boyfriend! How you bought ginger ale instead of beer for the banquet and pocketed the difference to buy a cup. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. That's fucking hilarious. I can't, like, fucking king shit right there. Okay. Take care on your way. Might have taken that a threat as we weren't in Nuovo Volsini. Alright. Not even ginger beer, I know, right? Male laughing! And how to decline his offer, I see. Which promises to be... I'm not gonna lie, I'm not functioning well enough to predict, like, he knows what he wants and how to decline his offer. Uh-oh. Car crash? Who drives like that? Is it Lapland? Sorry, I've after the fucking truck, that is the funny. I know. Wait, hold on. I have too many fucking memes about Il Syracusano. Hold on. Tag/Lapland. Hold on, I need to send you guys this one because I think about it every fucking time. Il Syracusano is not complete to me without Lapland fucking driving a truck through a wall and this response right here. Copy link. Here we go. Your capture the Bear Penny Arcade poster. Oh, what's that? Oh, Ginger Bear Lamau. Anyways, this post. Looks like the people here don't take kindly to the way I do things. Things to say after driving a truck into a courthouse and identifying yourself as a car bomber. And then they have the CG of the car bursting through the courthouse with the tag, "God forbid women do anything." I think about that. That's the association with Il Syracusano. That vehicle. Uh-oh. Alright, car crash. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And Vigil died there! Alright. Now, the question is, who was this? Was this Dimitri? Was it someone else? Was it Lapland again? Oh boy. It's a blurry yellow silhouette. A taxi. They've been going so hard with the CGs and the animations and stuff. It's so good. Oh, give me a sec to see what this is. Give him 70 seconds and easy redeploy. Totally. What is this poster image? Oh my god. Ooh. The animation again, really, they've been working real hard at it. Whoa! Alrighty. It is the shadow of a wolf. Oh. God, this music was so good. I love the Ilcir Kisano music. Carrying a wolf from the wilderness. So it is Lapland! Yes, let's go! Alrighty. There she is! What? The ageless, deathless Signore De Lupi, afraid of being thrown out of a car? Oh my god. This mad woman. Like, I love that we really ended Ilcir Kisano with Lapland and Zaro, and we all knew it was gonna be Zaro, like, I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. We knew, and I'm excited to see that. We managed to get it fixed when it was just a bunch of scrap metal lying out there in the wilderness. It's strong! Trust it! Or do you not trust my driving skills? I don't fool around with my own life, except when necessary. At least not yet. We're getting better at reading each other's minds, Zaro. Oh shit! I didn't! I forgot! I downloaded it and then I didn't. We still have a carnivale to go to after all. I saw Renee read something. We can open this up. Because I think I have a link to one of the other comics. Well, I have a link to Cadenza Virtuosa, as a source, because I always have it up. So we can pull that up, I think. Of course not. Carnivale, history, the Order of the Familia. And so, for a few days in a year, the Famiglia ran amok in the city, settling scores, fighting over territory, or simply engaging in wanton violence. Assault, arson, robbery, murder, everything was fair game as long as you had your mask on. The first thing Signora Cecilia did when she came to power was to abolish the festival, but Nuova Volsinias persuaded her to permit its revival. They hoped that reviving the festival without the brutality and cruelty would give this blank slate of a city new meaning, and a sense of belonging for the people who have come to seek out a new life. Is that not Carnivale a wonderful thing? Oh boy. Your showmanship is beyond mortal help, Lapland. I love her. Just excited about it. I promise that the Reborn Festival will be an unforgettable one for everyone, the Lupi included. Alright. Our agreement. As I said, our battle will continue for thousands upon thousands of years. Well, strap in and hang on. There she goes. Alright, yeah, I did pull this up. Hold on. Filter for comic. Okay, let me see this. Let's at least read through it quickly then. Where's my properties? That's Cadenza Virtuosa. So that's comic ID 5. How about comic ID 6? Oh god. Oh, my throat. Comic ID 6 is Angie. How about comic ID 7? There's a much better way to— oh, comic ID 7 is Silver Ash. 8. Let's eat together. This would be way faster if I looked at the site, but I'm lazy. Cecilia and the Samhain Pilgrimage. Fuck, you know, I still haven't read that, actually. I need to read it. Okay, 11 means we're getting closer, though. 10. There we go. Old Wounds. There we go. Okay. This is the Arknights comic site. The Hyperglyph, the Arknights global comic site. Prelude Suite, Old Wounds. Because I know this discusses Texas and Lapland's childhood. 1092, Columbia. Oh! Damn, she looks pissed. Do you miss Syracuse and grapes? 1090. Oh, it's going backwards. Okay. Caronono. But I need to make this a bit bigger for myself. Almost 2 years since I began living with the Saluzos in Syracuse. Arrange everything for this new Colombian Syracusan trade route, all according to your instructions. Once it's open, the route will bring enough wealth to Brunello to change the whole city. Okay. The Saluzos and the Morettis maintain a fragile balance of power. Stronger Famiglia Moretti currently has the upper hand. They're starting to eat away at Saluzzo territory. And expected Alberto Saluzzo to retaliate, but he chose to negotiate. Okay, that's interesting. That's different from him. I fear he has a very dangerous card up his sleeve. Yeah. Oh! Venezia. Okay, Venezia was another famiglia that they mentioned in here with the truckers. I will join them representing Familia Texas and our Colombian. Oh. Familia Texas. Okay. I will settle the talks, but then I plan to leave the city. What you wanted me to find is not in Syracuse. You've been away from Syracuse for far too long yourself. Please forgive me for this decision. Your loving Nipotina, Celinia, Texas. Hold on. I need Bonnie here. Bonnie was learning Italian. Where's Bonnie? Granddaughter or hold on, where I have to scroll through. Where's Latin? Sorry, not Latin. It was on Latin. Where's Italian? Italian? Okay, it's the same. Granddaughter. Okay. What's it? Oh, what did she say? Like, you're leaving? But, not sure if I'll manage it. You're worried about Alberto? I just hope the letter gets out of the city in one piece. Alright, I'll be your insurance policy. But you trust me? I'm Alberto's daughter, after all. You don't do everything he tells you, at least. I might just die tomorrow, you know. Did you give your father a... Oh. If Silva Moretti doesn't show up at the negotiating table tomorrow, Familia Saluzzo will proceed to liquidate the Morettis. Oh. And then you'll run Porta Tre. You may act as you will. You won't have to take orders from... Oh. Oh. What's Porta... May act as you will. Okay, so that's significant to her. I was planning to wipe them out anyway, Lamau. Knowing Alberto, I'm worried there's something behind. Of course I know he has ulterior motives. I have a feeling he's already made some sort of deal with your grandfather. But I still have to do this. It's not only a guarantee from the dawn of the Dodici family, but also a chance for me to show them all that I can break free of him. You're jumping straight into the flames, Lapland. Is this the only choice you have? Since when can I choose? Oh, this was really interesting in Il Siracusano, how, like, Texas... What's it? Lapland hates the Famiglia and hates, like, following her dad's orders, and Texas represented a sort of freedom from that. And their relationship there. Fuck. Why not tell me what your Vecchio and Alberto are planning? I knew you wouldn't. Because you're a Syracusan to the core. There's no way you'd betray your Famiglia's blood. I'm assuming Vecchio is like grandfather or old man. I'll get your letter sent. You owe me a favor, Texas. I wonder, can you grow Syracusan grapes on the Colombian Lake? Oh, okay, so that's like how she asked there, because Texas did make it out. 1082 is earlier, because this was 1092, then 1090, right? It was 1092, then 1090, and now it's 1082. Ooh, Don Salvador, Texas? There's the grapes. We trim off the weak branches and shriveled fruits, keeping only the best. This is how you guarantee the vines get an even distribution of nutrients. And why our grapes are so sweet once mature. Okay, so trimming the weak, I guess. I see. The method has been passed down through my family, and I carry on cultivating their way. And we have the whole theme of tradition. Renowned Syracusan vintage. The Saluzzo's most successful business. Our wines are why we sit among the Dodici famiglia, and why Signora Cecilia appreciates us. Legacy. I'd say the same goes for how Syracusan famiglia have developed. Well said. Telinia, nipotina mia, look. Family, glory, legacy. This is Syracusa. Oh! Mia figlia? Daughter or... Daughter? Yeah, Lapland. She's the same age as Selenia. Go ahead, Selenia. Make a new friend. Sour. Oh, okay. Wait, and they talked to... They mentioned the sourness, too, when it came to the concentrated juice. But she swallows it regardless. Okay. Welcome to Syracusa, my dear Colombian lady. What do we have here? Oh, okay, and I think we're back into... Not sure if it's current day or... Because this is a memory, but then we're back into a more modern day. Jesus fuck. There she goes. It's not him. Oh! Ingrid, let's go! Wrong move, Saluz Olaf Pup. Holy shit, she's so hot. Holy shit. Anyways, woo! My lawyer was attacked on his way here. Fortunately, Signora Ingrid of the Venezias arrived just in time to save his life. The assassin managed to escape, but she left behind this pocket watch. I don't know what this assassin had against my lawyer, but perhaps she thought I was the one in the car? Oh. Okay, so these are the... So we have the Belones are Leons. Then we have the Saluzos are Lapland, Texas family. Ingrid is the Venezias, and then we have these Morettis who I don't recognize associated with any other characters. Don Roberto, I'm sure you know whose watch this is. I'd like to ask our host, the Texas sitting in for Don Salvador today. How should we resolve this? By Syracusan tradition. If a Familia associate is taking part in a negotiation that has their life put in danger, the guarantor Familia is obliged to keep them safe. The blade shall pierce the oathbreakers. Ooh. You called this meeting, Don Alberto. Is there anything you'd like to say? So this bit with Lapland, because she was supposed to kill him, but she didn't succeed. And so he did plan this, right? If he doesn't show up, liquidate the Morettis, and then you will run free. This isn't a success in keeping him from showing up. Or is he... Oh, fuck, my brain. But yeah, so this is him. So, oh, so he's using Lapland as a plausible deniability, right? He's saying, oh, she just went off on her own, rather than the fact that he made a deal with her. Like, if she did it successfully, she would get free reign, but if she's unsuccessful, then he can deny it and say, she just went off on her own. You know, my daughter never follows my orders. I think it was sent to kill the Dawn, but with plausible deniability, saying like, or it's manipulating her. He's manipulating her, basically saying that like, if he doesn't, he didn't explicitly say to Lapland, go kill him, but he said that if he doesn't show up, that's disrespectful to us, and we're going to destroy the family, and then you'll be free. Then you'll be able to act as you will. You don't have to listen to me. And Lapland, the thing Lapland wants most is to be free of her father's influence. And so she says internally, like, if I can keep this guy from showing up, if I kill him first, then I can be free. And she probably knows on some degree that like her father is trying to manipulate her there, but it's never said outright. But the thing is, that gives him the plausible deniability of, if she succeeds, that is the Morettis are out of his hair. But then, if she doesn't succeed, then we have this, and he says, I don't know anything about this. My daughter, you know how she is. She will never listen to me. Here, she's trying to throw a wrench into my plans. Don Silva, I regret what happened to your lawyer, but I truly know nothing of this. I'll investigate. And I hope this misunderstanding will not affect today's agenda. After all, this This meeting is crucial to the future of Brunello and Syracusa. Alright. 80%. Ooh. Was me and Don Salvadore who started this business. Offering a solid half to keep Brunello's peace. Find me the owner of that watch and then we can talk business. Yeah, it's the hey, it wasn't me. Hey, it wasn't me. You know how daughters are. I can't control her. Or she's always trying to get out of my my control. So what does Texas have to say? Don Silva. Delinia, Texas. Famiglia Moretti controls more than 90% of the originium trade in the city, a result of the long-term cooperation between you and my father Giuseppe. I've long been grateful for your father's trust, young Texas. It's what gives me the confidence to demand a larger share of this new pie. Of course, your strength and experience will definitely be a great help to this project. However, I hope you will bear something in mind. This project comes straight from my grandfather, Don Salvadore. He has always upheld Syracusan tradition and has been eager to repay Signora Cecilia's trust in him. That's why he insists this project be shared with all the Famiglia Brunello. This is what's best for Syracuse's prosperity and stability. I'm sure you understand my grandfather's good intentions, Don Silva. So she is trying to say, yeah, right. I mean, you said we should. You asked if I read it, so we gotta look over it. Thankfully, I have a comic up because I have comic 5. Comic 5 is Prelude Suite Cadenza Virtuosa, so I have this as a source readily available. So Texas is trying to make sure they can hold, trying to hold the peace here. This is also interesting because Texas knows that, that Alberto is throwing his daughter under the bus here because she talked with Lapland here. A chance for me to show them all that I can break free of them. But at the same time, Texas is here having to deal with the fallout. So so she is trying to get them to come to an agreement, but he's demanding an unreasonable amount, because he knows that he has the bargaining power of the assassination, like, on his side here. But I'm wondering I was also wondering if Saluzzo was using it as an excuse to be like, oh, look, he's bargaining for too much. We need to deal with the Morettis. We need to liquidate the Morettis anyways because he's far too greedy, or something, as a reasoning here. There's so many layers to all the back and forth. I hold the deepest respect for Don Salvadore, but as you've seen, Famiglia Moretti is pushing this new business with all her strength, while the Saluzzos look to cross a serious line. Don Alberto is my grandfather's oldest ally. Perhaps there's some sort of misunderstanding here. But as the boss of the Dodici family, I'm sure he'll see the big picture and act with sincerity. I don't trust Alberto at all. Like, less than I don't trust everyone else. If we manage to get this going with Colombia, Saluzzo wines can be exported there too. I'm willing to hand over control of Porto Tre and manage the new Originium business together. At the same time, the port once used for our wine business will be shared with other famigli who contribute significantly to this trade route. The Morettis are strong, sure, just like the Don says. But the Saluzzo's willingness to share the key to their most important business and its benefits also proves that, okay, so he is offering, he's saying that we will take, like, he's saying that, don't take 60%, but, sorry, don't take 80%, 80% is too much, but what we can give you, in exchange is the port, right? Well, hand over control of Porto Tre, and so we can manage this. So rather than direct money, we can manage this by splitting control here. As Don Salvador's representative, I propose the new trade route split shall be as follows. The Morettis shall have 60%, while the Saluzzos get the remaining 40%. He ain't happy with this, but he accepts. I believe cooperating with my grandfather will certainly deepen your ties with Familia Texas. You'll see greater profits than what you're getting now. What say you, Don Silva? I do wonder if she resents Lapland for this. Oh man. Alright, the Saluzzo Vineyard. Seeing the wolf? Lapland after failing. Damn. Is she remembering? Thinking back to with Texas here? But she... Oh! I knew you'd be in the safe house, Lapland. Just checking if you're still alive. Meeting's over. No one's after you for now. Also, your assassination almost spoiled the negotiations. Familia Saluzzo is thoroughly disappointed in you, Lapland. And definitely what Alberto would have said. Someone leaked the plan. Figured out who it was yet? You've always managed to figure it out. Or maybe you were the one who snitched to the Morettis? Lapland. Just joking. I know it wasn't you. But whoever it was, I'm sure you have a better idea than I do. Texas. What exactly are my father and your nonno up to? What exactly have you seen in Syracuse? Very interesting. Does this back button actually work, or is it not going to load the page? It might not. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Very interesting. Guys, is there more, or I don't remember if I'm, like, searching it by comic number? What's 11? There's more to the manga, because I believe there was more with young Texas and Lapland, and there was more with, like, her dad. With Alberto. Alright, it's loading. there's 4 parts. Do you have a link? If not, I can go grab it off the site. Because it's not loading if I just change the number. Oh, it's chapter! Wait. This is chapter 1. Duh. Okay, I have to do chapter 2. There we go. That should make it load. There we go. Never mind, yeah, here we go. Alright, part 2. Fermentation. Okay. Brunello. Okay, 1088. So this is 8 years after. Oh, no. This is 2 years before. Okay, so we are going back in time year by year. Long time no see, Texas. Cool. Yeah. The comic ID 10. Yeah. So, I can't go back to the base. Hitting the back button would theoretically send me to that, but I have to go chapter. I have to add on. So the link you can see, when you send the site, it sends additional query requests in the URL, right? So you use the site URL and you send the additional query request. And so the comic ID is the query that shows you which comic. And so this is 10, Cadenza Virtuoso is 5. But chapter, so what I had to change was I had to change the chapter query. So we went from chapter query 1 to chapter query 2. I didn't think you'd still dress the same. Looking like those Colombian heiresses. Haven't changed much either. Dress says? I have to say, I'm more of a suit person. I'm more of a suit person, so I enjoy this thoroughly. Nono wants me to set up that Originem trade route. No wonder Padre Mio had me following you everywhere here. Don Alberto is a very thoughtful man. Also, my throat is getting tired, so I might not be. I have to be pickier with what I read. Actually, hold on. I have a cough. Hold on. Let me go grab my cough drops. Your nonno said he'd send you here when you're older to experience the true Syracusan way of life. Nonno's been telling me about Syracusa. Family, honor, legacy. I want to see just what is this place that he misses so much. Your father often goes against your nonno? I don't remember enough about the details of the internal conflicts of the Texas family. The Morettis... I'm only representing my nonno Salvatore. If you have a basic rundown, you're free to tell me it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna roll with, continuing to read it. How bueno that grape was, Lamau. I asked you a question you can- oh! Colombia has barren lands too? They look a little different, but they stretch out to the horizon all the same. What if I grow my family's grapes until they reach your family city, and then prune them myself? That way you'd get to enjoy them every day. I don't want to eat grapes every single day. What's wrong? You don't want that? I was just wondering, How will you make sure that your grapes won't rot on the way that— okay, fuck. Okay. I need a second to reorient. Okay. The grapes are symbolizing what exactly? That's a damn big grape field. Yep, Giuseppe is Texas' father. Ah! That's why they're in Colombia. Yeah. And he tried to separate them from Syracuse. And that's why— was that why? And that was why the Texas family was wiped out. And Selenia was the only survivor of the family. Yeah, why the liquidation was ordered. Right, thank you, okay. So this is before that, this is when they're still young. Because she's still representing her grandfather, and her father is still doing his thing. But I don't say it, but I'll see. Sounds good. The grapes. So these grapes are representative, symbolic of something. Because in the first one she asked, do you miss the taste of our Syracusan grapes? And the grapes are made by the Saluzzo family and are a key to their prosperity. But they're sour. And but they also have to prune them. So the pruning is pruning the weak. To prune the weak and make sure the strongest, ripest grapes get the nutrients to sweeten them up. And what does this represent to each of them? To Lapland, because it also could be different in what it represents, because Lapland is saying, I want to spread the grapes across to you, to share them. To share the wealth of Syracuse. I don't want to eat grapes every single day. And Texas considering it as in the parts he doesn't like of Syracuse. Because also we know a bit about like how Texas escaped. Texas wanted to get out of this. And Lapland also wants to get out of this, out from her father's control, but she still doesn't see. She's still doing it by the rules of the family. Like making a deal with the Don versus just leaving altogether. And so she sees the great field as always there. But your grapes won't rot on the way there. Because how do you make sure that the grapes will stay fruitful? There's so many problems with fuck. Okay, And we're gonna keep reading, but I think this is a very interesting metaphor and how it represents different things to Lapland and Texas. And how, yeah. Very interesting symbolism they're using here. Okay, she's tailing Texas. It's Saluzzo territory. Grazie, Don Salvador is Nipotina, a Syracusan from Colombia. Ooh, getting the better of her? They talk. Some work to do. Familia business? It's a part of Syracuse. Just don't get him, oh boy. Oh, okay. I was trying to find out what was happening in this panel. They're hitting it with the hatchet. They are burning. She's killing them. And Texas is seeing all the death around her. Whoa. Yeah. Scared by what you saw? Turned bad that day because Moretti's goons didn't honor their word. Yeah, those Moretti mooks. They've been pushing it lately. We should teach them a lesson. I know you Saluzzos use force when necessary too. And the promises and agreements made at the negotiation table can only be interpreted with violence. It's the same in Colombia. Profit is the ultimate goal. But Syracuse employs violence seemingly without limit. Yeah, and so here's the thing where she's dissatisfied with Syracuse. Well, everyone else who lives here can only stay silent. Is this still the Syracuse Nonna wanted me to see? Isn't this the way Syracuse has always been? Strong eat, the strong eat the weak. It's the most basic law of nature. And that's how it goes here too. And yeah, I think that goes along with, again, Lapland viewing the grapes as an inevitability, with how this is simply the way of life. This is simply Syracuse. There's nothing, versus Texas is looking to see something outside of it. Sorry about that. Oh. What's the matter? The manners and methods to blend into Syracuse? It's like you were born here, knowing how Syracuse works. How different are you really from the Syracusans you speak of? You got everyone's attention the moment you arrived, yet I'm only hearing this from you now? Oh, Salinia, Texas, the great Colombian Familia, Texas. You've been mediating all this time with that status of yours. Have you never heard what the others say about you? You are more Syracusan than any of us. What have you seen? It's made of laws of nature, and Colombia's no exception, but if this nature is about the cold, calculating exploitation of the blood of my own kin, then I'll never be able to accept Syracuse. Oh! And then we've cut, okay, and then we're back to current day. Okay, we're back to current day. What, I think you can guess what Alberto and my grandfather are plotting. They're fighting the Morettis, and also my father, Giuseppe. So they want to keep the hold of the Famiglia, right? I'm not too sure what the true objective is under all that, but at least Alberto is plenty sure of what he wants. Assassinating Moretti was an impossible job from the start, because the one who snitched the Morettis was Alberto himself. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she was a pawn in his plan. I wasn't sure if he was using her as like plausible deniability to possibly to have her on like so again one of the theories was that like she's she was in the hopes that Moretti would be killed, he would send Lapland after him to assassinate him. And if she succeeds, then that means that the Morettis aren't as much of a problem. But if she fails, then he has plausible deniability. But if this is a plan, hello, Marcio Lamau. Oh, we did? Awesome. Because no one picks up first on my channel. You should always check for it. You should always check for it. I think my longest record is Toad or Cooley getting it 6 hours into stream. There was definitely one time when someone got it right when, like, right before stream ended even. The one time you forget! Alright, so I have to pull up Benny's stream on my phone. Sorry, give me a second. Oh, my poor nose. But yeah, anyways, yeah, you guys, you should always check first on my channel, because, everyone forgets about it, despite the fact that it gives you a beautiful little crown on your floppy disk. Although I realize my floppy disks are faded out right now. Hold on, where's my floppy disks? Filters, color correction. There you go. We hide these. We move this. Right here, you can see how Marcio, who just floated over the shrine, who is right over here, you can see how Marcio gets a nice, pretty gold crown. Wow, for being first. And everyone forgets to get it. But yeah, anyway, so you never know. You should always check. Which is why Toad is saying that they forgot. They always check to see if they can, whenever they pop in, even if it's really late. Alright, back to interacting. Okay, yeah, so Alberto was planning, yeah, using her as plausible deniability. He created a facade of weakness, showed all Syracuse he was hurting, and won their confidence. This was because he could use his kin. Shouldn't have brought Texas. Yeah, he is not a good dad. You expected him to do that. I think my grandfather won't approve of what Alberto's up to. Oh shit! It's him from Syracusano. Oh shit. Own yourself with the wolf, Lapland. Oh man, Lapland is so fucked. Fuck. Telenia, Texas. Grazie mille for finding this useless daughter of mine. Tonight, you have shined bright as a star, contributing to a great business. All of Syracuse will know your name. Spare me the pleasantries, Don Alberto. Familia, Texas. What a coincidence that Don Salvador just sent me a message, hoping you would continue your stay here in Benello. Okay, homesick, so wanting to go home, but then her nono ordered her to stay because of whatever they're planning. Emil. You can't accept it. That means you're still immature. Saluzzo grapes are of the highest quality, but my fame truly comes by the wine made from these grapes. Good grapes must be carefully screened and pruned for the best results. And turning them into wine means thoroughly crushing them first. Will you become the Saluzzo's finest wine, filia mia? Yeah, this guy's a fuckhead. Oh, man. Oi! Oh, Jesus, that's quite a hit. Oh, damn. Dodging the... Oh, boy. Oh, God. Oh shit, and there's the grape. I certainly hope you will, Lapland. Oh, and this is her memories of being a kid with the wolf. Oh boy, okay, that's a lot to unpack there. That is a lot to unpack. With her and... okay. That is also interesting when we mentioned with the similar... with the metaphor of the grapes. If the grapes are the prosperity... okay, so fuck. So she wanted the grapes. Well, so it's okay. So if the grapes represent Familia Saluzzo, okay, this is very interesting. But the way they represent these and what it represents, now I'm curious what it represents to. So with Lapland, they're both okay. Fuck, I need to write out a thing on like what do the grapes represent to each person in here. The grapes to Lapland representing the potential of. Oh, hold on, Benny's talking. This gives me time to sit, quietly and then respond. Also, you know what I might do is I might on this stream, I think what I can do, what I have it is I have it set to monitor off. Advanced audio properties. I can turn this down. I can turn this up. I will have this a lot quieter, but I will have this one louder. I'm fiddling with my volume right now to try and because then we'll have Benny very quietly in the background, and what I can do is I can do advanced audio properties. I don't want this to show up on my VOD at all. On follow, okay, yes, monitor only, mute output. But what we can do is we can do monitor and output, so I hear it. But now, you guys should actually be able to hear Benny very lightly. which might be better because I think I'm gonna be quieter today. Anyways, I need to compare. It's a whole ass cold. It's a whole ass cold. I had a mild fever last night, Lamau. I didn't. I don't have COVID though. It's not COVID though, at least. But yeah. So I gotta figure out, so this is very interesting how, like, it represents the different ways that they view Syracusa, and they view the prosperity of Syracusa, and how they view the famiglie with respect to Syracusa. And whether it helps the common people, like, Texas focuses so much on the sourness of the grapes, because it's like, even okay, so with Texas is the easiest to see because she talks so much about the sourness, so it's like, even at Syracusa's greatest and its finest, the sourness is present because it's the violence that precedes all of its prosperity. No matter how prosperous it is, no matter how much fame it brings, it's still sour. While Lapland here talking about spreading the vineyards, still sees the prosperity, and she's trying to focus on the prosperity, but then, especially with the way that Alberto talks here, with him, he definitely views it as the prosperity, but his focus is on the process. His focus is not on the sourness or whatever it comes out, on how the wine itself comes out. It's on the process of making the wine, the fame that results from the wine, the prosperity that results to Syracusa and the famiglia from the wine. But the biggest thing is on the process. The process of making it is a harsh one, which requires you to do untasteful things like prune it, to fine-tune it, to crush the grapes. So you must, he will put Lapland through hardship, through suffering, in order to hone her to make this, to make her the pride of the family. Oh man. Okay. And then you wonder. And so, knowing what we do about Texas's father, so Texas's father wanted to separate from, like, thank you, Raito, for that, for the TLDR, seize control of the Texas family and separate them from Syracusa. But what the fuck is Texas's nonna? What is her grandfather, Salvatore, planning? Fuck! They talked a lot about Salvatore in Il Syracusano. I remember that name now. Yeah, they talked a lot about her grandfather and about what he did. And that was a whole thing in all the different plays that they made. Fuck. Bro, I don't remember shit. I honestly should have skimmed it over, but I also just, I don't think I'm retaining as much as well because of the virus. But yeah, so Salvatore, what does he want out of Syracusa? I honestly feel like that was up for debate with, like, who's a true Sicilian? Because that was a big theme in Il Syracusano. What is a true Sicilian? And was Salvatore a true Sicilian in what he was planning or what he was hoping? Yeah, he was a lot more traditional. But I wonder with that too, because, like, I mean, because Alberto seems very traditional as well, but it's also very much looking for his own power. I guess it's like Alberto is very focused on the power of the Saluzos themselves, and I mean, very power hungry. Versus other familias may be more traditional, but they believe in it for the good of Syracusa. And then there's the whole thing of, there's the whole thing of the loopy going on in the background, and the way they support the different familiae. So I guess I'm just wondering, like, what is the take on it? Like Saluzzo seems like he would do it for himself, to grab all the power in Syracusa for himself, no matter the cost. Versus Signora Cecilia was trying to, like, balance the families to reduce, well, she still, like, rules with an iron fist, in the traditional way of Syracusa, but, she wanted to keep the balance of the families in order to support Syracusa as a whole. And it was more that, like, the reason that Familia Texas was liquidated was because they wanted to separate from them, destabilizing Syracusa itself. So, like, what is... So that's something that I think I want to look at more here as we read through this manga and we see what exactly is Salvadore's goal? What is his goal? Is he looking for power? Is he looking for balance? What is he looking at for Syracusa's future? After all, that's a whole thing, and that too is what we're talking about with the Bellones and with Nuova Volsini, because that's a whole thing on Syracusa's future. Because now, in our current event, we want Syracusa without the Famiglia, without Syracusa for the people, without the Famiglia controlling everything. And so with that, it's like... What does each group want with Syracusa? What are their goals, and what does that represent for them? The grapes, I think, are very interesting because it has to do with, like, how those other two groups we discussed perceives Syracusa, and the grapes, the way they talk about the grapes gives us more insight into how they view Syracusa, which is why we can see with, like, Texas and Lapland and Alberto. But I'm curious. But so yeah, we didn't see the way that, like, Salvadore or Giuseppe would talk about the grapes so much. Although we did see Salvador mention the whole thing about, like, honor, legacy, tradition. But yeah. Anyways, so, very interesting to see. Very, very interesting to see how those ideals are working. We will read the last manga. What did we read? That was comic, that was 2, right? Oh shit, wait, actually I need to pull this up because I didn't finish reading. Did I? I didn't. Oh no, I did. I did finish reading. Yeah, we finished reading it, so 2, and then we'll do, 3 when we are, well, okay, honestly, I might, when Benny's finishing up, I might just read into Benny because I'm tired. Unless Cloudy is still going. But yeah, so, fuck. Yeah, I think oh man. Yeah, it's very interesting when looking at these different groups and seeing, like, what their ideals are and what their goals for the future. Fuck, dude, and I still don't know how the fuck Crown Slayer's mentor fits into all this. Okay. Well, we read through that, and I do want to read through more of the stages, but I also don't want to get started on anything because Benny is still talking. So we're gonna go back to doing miscellaneous whatever. Yeah, so we're just gonna do miscellaneous whatever until, Benny reads. I put a band-aid on vodka, bro. To be fair, okay, Vodka's just talking about, I didn't go to the doctor for 3 days when I was in 5th grade and turned out fractured my forearm. I spent most of the day not going to the doctor for cutting most of my fingernail. To be fair, I know, like, 3 different people. Why do humans have such a propensity for this? I know 3 people off the top of my head now who cut off parts of their fingers. And yeah. Vodka not included. 2 of those people are family members. So, increase the okay. How the fuck? What is this one? So, you're definitely our anti-art, so you have to sit over here.
I'll warm up my fingers first.
Mine was a bit stupid. You were paring a pumpkin with a friend's hunting knife. Oh my god. Don't worry. The other 2 I know, well, let's see. One of them involved fireworks, and the other one involved, like, a tile-cutting saw. So, yours is relatively mild in comparison, at least. So, you know. Wait, shit. Don't you deal more damage to blocked enemies? Hold on. Yeah, don't worry. You're not the worst one in this group. You're not the worst one in this group. Shockingly. When damage is taken... Okay, whatever. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys all hit baseline, and then we're gonna set you here, and we're gonna heal.
The melodious emotions of that pianissimo.
Cause see, the problem with Lessing is, again, taking damage from enemies not blocked by self. I'm worried that I'm gonna have to redeploy him, but Dread Knights have such a long redeploy time.
Das Einzige, was einen Zweihänder ausbremsen kann, ist die Feigheit seines Besitzers.
Why are we hitting baseline? Oh.
Opening with a tuba. A rare arrangement.
I recently discovered another Federico artist, but they post a lot of Federico and Michael. Very Lamau, alright. Okay, so, okay, looks like we just have to leave Lessing here and just use his... Take the from enemies not blocked by... I'm wondering if we were supposed to put him over here so that he would attack there, so that baseline would block Pompeii. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. Because he deals more damage to blocked... Well, he... Actually, no, this isn't the skill where he deals more damage to blocked enemies. But it's fine. Oh boy, I love hearing duck 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 as the barriers constantly go. That's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, we're all good. I think we have mass. Well, I think we're good. Yeah, okay, no, we're good. We're good. He has plenty of HP. All right, whatever. Cool. Wait, I just realized, guys, you need to tell me when I'm, oh my god. I turned the comic off, and then I turned it back on to check it, but you guys forgot, I just did a fucking paradox sim, and you guys didn't see it, damn it. Oh my god. Oh, I thought we were just chilling. Lamau. Okay. Don't worry. You get a pass cause you get a pass cause we also have sick brain. or illness. Yeah, anyways. It's fine. It's fine. We are just chilling, but that's because Benny's doing Wordle, so I'm just doing whatever the fuck I need to. You saw the board in your mind's eye. I just got it close enough. Ivy, I just did Baseline's Paradox Sim while we had the comic up on screen and no one said anything. So I just did the whole ass Paradox Sim, but you guys didn't see it because I had it up. Anyways, professional, I'm so good at this. I'm so good at streaming. What the fuck do we, who should we? Bro, I haven't done so many fucking Paradox Sims. Does anyone have a preference? Does anyone have a preference as to, most of them are they're specifically infected Kazi Knights because they're because oppression from being infected, Fartooth, and Flametail. What Dust said, yeah. What Dust said. Pinus is literally the infected Knights Club. Do Helliger? Okay, cool. Where the fuck is Helliger? Oh, guard. What? Wait. Did I do Helligers already? Bro, I don't remember doing Helligers at all. No data. Bro, I can't see Oh! He's right here! Bro! I'm so guys, I think the virus is definitely taking up a large portion of my processing power. Oh god, okay. Yes, he is Vodka! Yes! He's going for Abyssals ahead of Ryan Lab because he's intrigued by the Seaborn after Hortus. So we're gonna have the moment. We're gonna have the Lone Trail moment. We're gonna have the, I don't know if you're also listening in here. Yes, Vodka. Live Seaborn reaction is gonna go crazy! Exactly! I'm so excited. No, when he said after Hortus, because he said he was going to do Abyssals, he was saying that after he was saying that while we were doing Hortus, he was saying, like, I'm probably gonna finish Hortus, and then we're going to read the vignette, and then we're gonna do chapter 14, right? And then we're gonna do Abyssals, and when he said that, I was like, oh my god, Vodka is gonna get the, I have no idea what the live Seaborn reaction means. He's gonna get his moment. But yeah. I just heard chapter 14 and went, thank god he's gonna be done in time for chapter 3. Oh good, yeah. Holy Seaborn time, yeah. Alright, let's see what the fuck is... Alright, yep, alright. Oh, I love this game. Part of me wants to rant on that. I am intrigued, yeah, Lone Trail is, the more you get to enjoy that you get to Leonardo. Yeah, no, that's so real, Vodka. That's exactly how it is. but typing multiple times Lamau. Alright, Helliger. Alright, on a tablet, yeah. Yeah. Alright, go, let's go, Grandpa. Let's go, Grandpa. I love that they really did this so that they were like, here, let's just give him a shit ton of fucking damage on the side. Oh my god, this is so funny. I love this. This is a good Paradox sim. This is a great Paradox sim. Yeah. Alright. Bro, Grandpa, go, Grandpa, go. Go, Grandpa, go. What's the... Have I ever showed you guys that one video? Oh, it's... The thing is, it's a video that exists, but I can no longer watch it in my region. God, I love him. Bro, the Lone Trio boss fight is so good. Anyways, did you know there's an Annie 3 oh my god, yes! Yes! Sorry, I got so excited seeing this. Go, Grandpa, go. Go, Grandpa, go. Oh, go, Grandpa, go. Alright, as soon as we... Go! Let's go, Grandpa! Let's go, Grandpa! Awesome. Oh. True, Vodka, we do. That'll be in like another 2 years though. If he's reading Abyssals first, then that's gonna be another 2 fucking years. Bro, wait, if he's doing Abyssals, do we tell him to do Path of Life before or after Lone Trail? I think we tell him to wait on Path of Life and do it after. But also, damn, Path of Life brings up so much shit. Ugh. That was a good Paradox sim. I like that one. I like that one a lot. Path of Life should be after, yeah. I think we gotta tell him that you gotta do all the Abyssals, except Path of Life, and then you gotta do the Rhine, and then, which is a shame because that's my favorite. Yeah, definitely, definitely not because of our dumbass anchor over here, yeah. But anyways, no, it is a good one for lots of reasons. Or, yeah, definitely not because of the relating to the precursors and the Babel Teresa, yeah. The stupid bastard, yeah. Yeah, any other Paradox sims you guys want me, any other ones that you would recommend to do while Benny does his, Bandle or whatever it's called? Oh my god, I forgot you guys have Paradox sims. I think I did Cruise's Paradox sim because it came out early. Bro, Verdant's Paradox sim is hard. I haven't figured this one out yet. I tried Verdant's Paradox sim and I did it twice and I was like, huh? And then I had to and I was like, I'm gonna come back to this. Yeah, no, I think Undertide's, oh fuck, I'm trying to remember, was there any other Abyssal stuff? Undertide's, Stultifera, fuck, where's the reading order pin I sent in Discord? Undertide, Stultifera, but see the thing is he has to do the whole Rhine trilogy. So he has to do Undertides, then Stultifera, then he has to do, reading order. Link me to the reading order. Reading order as of September 2024. Actually, did I link it, also, a side note, guys, I like looking at on Benny's Discord, I was showing off, like, the reading order and stuff, and I was saying, like, for that storyline, like, I will read you enemy or read it on stream or anything for Cadenza Virtuosa. Code of Brawl, Guide Ahead, and I will read you all of Cadenza Virtuosa, Discord or stream. I've literally read it 7+ times, I need people to see it, and then Hortus. And then I'll read you enemy, and then, God, he needs to read Virtuosa's operator record, too, because Virtuosa's operator record actually has incredibly important story lore. I really like the whole science and ethics thing that's posed in Rein, and the whole thing of, like, Ifrit's story is crazy. Okay, hold on, I'm pulling up Skeek's thing. So, what is it? Sammy, Rein Labs. Oh, yeah. So, Rein, Silence Operator, is that a Silence Operator record? And then we have, yeah, the Silence and Saria character arcs are kinda banging. Okay, so we have Silence Operator record, which I'm guessing is optional. The Rein manga is very important. The Rein manga is kinda important, actually. I am look in, Benny's Discord in the CN, actually, hold on. Right click, hold on. Where is, copy message link. Yeah, no, the Rein manga, I honestly, I haven't fully read through all of it, but I've read a bunch of parts of it, and it's fucking good as hell. I just never sat down to read through it fully, because I was like, I'm going to be emotionally devastated. Anyway, so that's the message in Benny's Discord that will send you to, what's the word? To the original posts, but then this is the one that I'm looking at because it's easier for me to just pull up the image, and this is from Skeek, and this is what Skeek has checked off. So yeah, so we have Rein Labs access video, operational, oh shit, he should read operational intelligence after class homework. Ifrit's really good, fuck. And then Mansfield Break for sure. To be continued. I haven't even, bro, I actually haven't read that one. I haven't read that link myself. I need to read that. Then he needs, but for sure, so for sure it's Rein manga, Mansfield Break, Dorothy's Vision, and then Lone Trail. But, but Operational Intelligence is another really good insight into Ifrit. So after we read, if he wants to read the manga, we could read Operational Intelligence Ifrit, and then he could start on the Mansfield, Dorothy, Lone Trail thing. Also, wait, I just forgot. There's the packs. I went back and bought some of these, but I didn't. I was gonna do this. I know Vodka's ready to sell me on her. I love hunters. I really do. Oh yeah, Benny's working on the kernel stuff. Yeah, I didn't need these as much. I have everyone in kernel. I have everyone in kernel, so I don't have to worry about this one. Let's see, and then we didn't, wait, shit, hold on. Oh, the E9, hold on. How many do I have of these saved? Hello, John Koviak. Hope you're doing well. I have Okay. So we have three E2, Bro, Dust, every time Executor goes on Colonel, I put him in shop, even though I have max pot. Mike, I need you to explain to Benny why we will never use Nightmare again. Vodka, I would, but she's a Victorian cat, so he's going to actually use her, and he's just going to suffer. He's like, he will use her, he will just suffer. The humble E2 Hazen is Dust with Lamau. Okay, but anyway, so I need one more of these because we have 3 upcoming people that we need to instant E2. And then don't ever use Orundum on Colonel. If you roll on Colonel, just use the tickets or whatever. Okay. God, I need more of these. These are so valuable. But yeah, okay. So for E90, no, I actually do want to get some of the E90s there. Oh, I do want Ray. I do want Ray. I do really want Ray. I do really want... How much... Bro, I'm gonna get Ray, and I'm not gonna be able to level her for fucking years. I personally find Angie really worth it because I run Enmity, and her passive is super nice for Enmity. Slight attack speed increase and passive regen. Now that another sniper exists. Okay, but Ray is fun. Ray has a summon. I love summons. Like I would, like, bro, if I need like a nuke damage, I have plenty of sources for like instant nuke damage. Ray has a push, man. Look, bro, DPS is like the biggest fucking things. Do you know how many places I can go for nuke damage? Where can I go for a funky Ingold push? The one thing is, I'm just like debating, like, buying her right now because Hold on. Okay, hold on. We need to look at what's the instant... Where's my level? Okay, where's my fucking Crewster? I just updated my Crewster, by the way. I actually just recently updated my Crewster, so it should actually be up to date with everyone's levels. Crewster, show me my Crewster. There is my Crewster. My collection. Show me input. Also, I feel like Benny is taking his time here because he thinks that, oh, we only have HE6 before, after, and... Actually, hold on. Also, side note, if you are taking your time because you're thinking, oh, we only have 3 nodes to read, no. There's a lot. Also, there's a lot. A fucking lot. And if you want to discuss even more Sancta lore, perhaps lore that will allow me to actually talk about other theories, we can read Executor Oprek 2 Enemy, because that talks about Virtuosa, and FedEx Oprek 1 because that's a prereq for skin lore. But if we're just vibing, no worries. Anyways, okay, hold on. Let me look at my input, because I need to look at, who do I not have? Who do I not have? On Ian, their filters. Right, so I'm missing, Gabby Alter, Pepe, Wishadel, A-Alter. Those are the limiteds. Bro, I did not want, like, any, I did not care for any of the summer limiteds. The only reason why I have Chalter is because she got me before Mizuki did. I was rolling for Mizuki. Okay, so I'm missing Narantuya, Ray, CE, which I have to do chapter 14 for, Crown Slayer, who I'm gonna get, Delphine, and then Amiya. And Medic Mia. So those are story. And then I'm missing Lul Xiaohei, but that's because I missed the event and I'm so sad. Okay, but so Ray would be my main one there. I would like Narantuya, but okay, and then if I add on CN, who am I leveling? Who do I need instant E2s for? I need all 3 of our newbies. I need all 3 of our just. I need all 3 of our just announced. I need, oh, is he looking at Spalter? I'm just gonna, smile at him. Smile at Benny. He's looking at Spalter Lamau. What is that in the back? What is it, buddy? What is it? Okay. So that's, so I have 2, I need 1 more. Then who else do I want to level? I want to level, fuck. Lodestar is really fun. I'm really intrigued by the type of caster that Techno is. Who would I use? Oh, fuck, Entelekia. Shit. Because my Enmity Knights. I need her for my Enmity Knights. Okay, so I was debating if I would use one of these on Ray, but I don't think Ray is high enough on the list as compared to our other Reaper and Monster and the rest, or yeah, them versus leveling oh, my head. Leveling my Sancta. Okay. I forgot to message about the swamp. Actually, the swamp is real, and that's how I beat our last vignette, because I kind of forgot what vignette it was. The swamp is real as hell. The swamp is real and will hurt you. I love the swamp. Sorry, Benny was talking about the swamp as in stacking movement speed down. The swamp is 100% real because all ambushers have movement speed down 20% when range, and Manticore has extra minus. It has movement speed to all enemies in range. It has extra 40% movement speed down to all enemies hit, and what's it? Ascalon has stacking minus 18% movement speed up to 3. And who's the other people in the swamp? We have our 3 ambushers, and then we have our passive and then Virtuosa is a slow. Then usually in the swamp you're dealing passive true AoE damage, so you throw Virtuosa in there with her 0.2 second slow every second. Who else do we run? We run in the swamp. Let's see. Funeral Chef, I added that. Yes, I added that. Yeah, Suzu, well, see, Suzu is a constant slow. If you're dealing damage, or you go Suzu for constant, slow if no damage. Constant slow, but no passive damage. But no, damage from herself. I'm trying to think, who else do I bring in the swamp? Bind. I bring Bind. She's trying so hard to get him. He's trying so hard to get executive recruitment. And then you bring in, then you bring, who was I just thinking of? I was thinking of a bind, but not Indigo, because Indigo's bind is less, anyways, yeah, the swamp is 100% real because all, and then I usually bring along trap masters so they all get bound. Alright. I realize that there is actually story in a different EX that I forget if we did. I think there was story in, forget which one though. Grani, Dark Knights, and something else. Yeah, but Spalter actually blocks. So I only bring Spalter to tell her to kill herself with S2 too, and then pop the doll on screen. Because the fun of the swamp is no block. Micah living the CC12 mask Rick strat every day. Real? Indeed. Read, the before first. I have so much to say about this stage. The throne, it's not, I'm sorry, the throne room has just completely thrown me off, because this is like a cathedral. This is not a throne, it's like, I'm sorry, the throne, calling the cathedral, calling the Sacrarium a throne room is killing me. I did, Stormy. Yes, it was in Discord. So true, Vodka. Oh, don't worry, Stormy. We are. He's reading before first and then doing the stage. Yup. He's not doing the stage yet. He's still reading through. Okay. Alright, I'm excited to see what he thinks here. So, what were you theorizing about this guy? Oh man, he was super, like, we were all super suspicious of Torregrossa here. We absolutely thought that he was the one who did it. But then He lets his hands go. This was a major shocker. Thank God he saw the throw-in message. Is he gonna... We're thinking that he set fire to... I turned it on today. Because I'm gonna talk less, we were theorizing that he set fire to the sacrarium and that he was going to feed the, communion goers, bread tainted with seaborn flesh. But he lets his hands go. Okay, you are going through the same misperception of Arch that I've seen most people do, that I argued against and was vindicated after ZT came out. So I will wait and let you theorize and then explain. Lol. Okay. Here we go. Also, I think we need to give it a refresh. Yeah, I wanted to, if you could tell, I don't know if you can tell by my vocal module. My vocal module is a little bit out of whack. I have a... You thought it was Orin who started the fire. I honestly don't think I thought it was Orin. I was locked onto Torgrosa. Doesn't breed pushovers. Spilia went underground. Let's open up. Alright. He thinks everyone is going to be, right, so yeah, he does believe that everyone's going to get seaborned. My opinion on that, by the way, I think he thinks he thinks that's going to get answered just now, but we won't. My theory on that is that as long as the Sancta is connected to the law, the Sancta must be connected to the law still in order for that to happen. And I am very curious about the implication of the many's hive mind, when connected to that. Also, to all of you guys who were confused by ZT, I do intend to do another read-through of ZT, because I want to discuss it all again, and so we can all discuss it together. Sorry. You question me, but on what basis? Equal salvation. Ugh. I love hearing people struggle to read the name. Yes. Indeed. Bro, how many times... The guy... I'm gonna lose it, y'all. The bishop! I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it! I'm gonna fucking... Ha! Everyone ha this man! Everyone needs to fucking ha this man! I cannot believe he fucking forgot. Bro, the number of times that I've called him, the number of times that I called him Aulus in my messages, and you were like, oh, right, that guy with, whose name I keep mistaking when I say it myself. And yet. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh. Alright, so work should be getting back on track. And here we go, here's the problem. The reason why also that we have Benny audible today is because he's not going to be audible on the VOD. So the VOD, and also I didn't want to talk as much today. Here we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Who would have known, indeed. I believe that... I believe Clement did talk to, I believe that Clement did talk to Tortogrosa earlier when this happened, but all the times that Clement talked to him, oh, Benny's not putting it together at all. Yes, this is good. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. This is the best playthrough. This is the best. This is the best playthrough ever. This is the best fucking playthrough ever. You wouldn't need to line this anymore. Sanctigirl fell, and that dealt him a huge shock. Hi, Inquiz. Oh, Benny's putting together it is Clement, huh? Hi, Inquiz, yeah. I hope you're doing well. And we talked about despair. Wait, after all that, he thinks it's Arturia Club. Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. Oh. Don't worry, I saved all my voice. I have so many cough drops. I saved all my voice for screaming now. That's so fucking funny. That's so fucking funny that he went for Arturia, not Clement. Here we go. Here we go. Is he gonna click? Or is he gonna click? Alright. Sorry, I have to save a message. There we go! There we go. Alright, send it. Oh, I'm so normal about this. Oh, I'm so normal about this. Oh, I'm so normal about this. The fact that... Oh, he doesn't even, like... God. Operec 2 is the 6 years ago. So raw. Call back to the manga! Not the mango. You didn't even make a move. God, I'm so normal about this. I'm so normal about what this means for the story. I'm so normal about what this means for the story. He has his priorities. He has his priorities. I'm gonna hop in the garden in Benny's stream. In Benny's server. We did not. We can read it after listening. But the soror roar thing is like in the manga with him, but yeah, anyways, I'm fine, I'm normal, this is so fine. I am so normal about this. I am so normal about this. different. This address is not you! Ah! Ah! Here we go. Here we go. Not this music! The music. I'm so sad. Here we go. It's Reverend Abbott. Look at expression. Sad. Sad. Distress. Concern. Sad. It's 4. He's... the fact that he's distressed about St. Clement is the suspect. Also now... blank. The VOD's gonna be so quiet. River in need of repair. Oh man. Eileen. It's not that they can do anything about it, given Originium Bloom. That's the safest way to let someone die. But it's still horrific. Yeah. It's so bad. Oh man. Oh boy. Yeah, improvised protective equipment cannot obstruct. You didn't have any other way, yep. No. Garden of Escapism. Oh my god, Inquiz. He really has this, like, he really has been thinking the worst for years, but this event really drove it home to him. Oh man. Okay. See, this is the bit that I think is very interesting, because here is a great example of how Arturia's arts work. Benny continues upon the the writer intentioned misinterpretation of Arturia. That is all I will say for now. Expression 4. To last. Also, don't worry, let's see. There's more to our what the fuck is this emote? Plurk. Oh, it's Plurk. Arturia. There's more to Arturia than that, but don't worry, you're reading as intended. Oh, another Plurk. Dubois. Oh god! Oh, that was so fucking loud! Jesus Christ! Fuck! Man. P. I mean, considering those friends. Agony. Shut the is Clement's arm is its impact of the shot from near close range. That shit would sting if he's shooting them out of his, if he's shooting the lighter out of his hand. we need it most, it disappears without a trace. This I need to look at more with respect to our more recent stuff. In Chaos, in the time we need it most, it disappears without a trace. Yes, is it the law? Okay, here we go. Good. Alright, good. Time to do the fight. I used a trust farm team. I think it's Slugs Vodka. The team wasn't anything in particular. It was the fastest auto I could make, and everyone else was Trust Farm. Wait, can I see the team again? I think it's Slugs. Can I see the... Can I see the team again? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I probably... Okay, yeah, I ran, Fetty and... Okay, yeah, like, most of... Lamau. I'll lock in, don't worry. Yes, bring... Lol. I cannot wait. Guys, my favorite thing about here is that everyone brings in a shitload of damage and you cannot outdamage this stage. This is not a DPS stage. That's why no one clears it. Here we go. Exactly, Vodka! I say Dubois. Exactly, Vodka, that's why it's the best. Dubois. We just need to keep these guys alive. Alright, here we go. Yep, there we go. I might not get it first try. There it goes. Yeah, no, this is the boss. He's not doing EX. It's so good. It's so good. God, I love this stage so much, so much. All right, let's see how Benny does. I've been so excited for this. Okay. Also, I'm gonna mute my game for So it's gonna be really silent on the VOD because we're watching Benny play. This is awesome. I love this stage so much. Also, hold on. I vaguely remember we did this. We almost did this just Sancta. I did. Here she is. Here she is. Or maybe I will have the— oh, I turned the game volume back on. Whatever, it's fine. I'll just, sorry, I'm watching— I'm very intrigued at how Benny is doing this. He's got Zima in the back. Last day? Yeah, I know a bunch of people just did all the pulling on their last day. Yeah, he's getting it. He's getting it. Yep, invincible. Oh, not the lag. Oh, the lag is so bad. Oh, the lag is so bad. I will tell everyone after, I will tell everyone after Benny plays this stage. Easily, because it can't be brute force, and you have to respect the mechanic. Also, yes, what Vodka said, which is also gameplay story integration. Honestly, I'm hanging out in, Benny's Discord VC right now, lol. Yes, he's activating. There you go. There you go. He's getting it. He's getting it. Alright, he's seeing. Oh, he's forgotten. Are they gonna— is he gonna forget, and are they gonna fall, or is he gonna get it? Skeek, don't say anything if you see it, lol. I love it. I love it so much. So fucking funny. I love this game. Yeah, okay, he's got it. He's getting it. Bro, does he remember? Okay, yeah, he got it. Hell yeah! And then watch, but they're gonna die to the— let's see. He does have— okay, they locked— the rocks went down, okay. I don't remember what I did, based on the remaining HP. I can't see it close enough to see the HP on them, but he probably is. The biggest problem with this stage was, again, with Sanctonites, was blocking. I'm gonna, turn this on, because I don't remember how I did this. I did this last— Yup. It was going alright, Lamau. It was not, buddy. It was not. But, you know, you tried. You should try to clear... the old Ling cheese? I actually am not aware of that one. I knew the Shu cheese. Ling cheese? I was aware of Shu cheese. Lamau vodka. How did I do this? How did I do this? When I remember doing this, I remember I think I started out with lol Stormy. Oh yeah, Toad, you can teleport the enemies. Or you used to, it was patched, but you used to be able to teleport Clement. If you sowed him on the right tile, you could teleport him, and because of his pathing, you could direct him over this tile, so he would fall. Yeah, it was Shu cheese. Alright, you know what, fuck it, never mind, he finished it. I'm just gonna... you guys can look at my VOD. Yeah.
It's clear we need to overhaul our...
Okay, so... you cannot... So the whole thing of why, this stage is so good is because you can't brute force it. It's, you know how I talked about, yes! 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 He's getting it! You know how I talked about, the Reed Eblana, stage and how it's, metaphorical? This stage represents trying to save Clement, not fight him. The stage represents trying to save Clement, not fight him. Very much. There's more. There's more to it, though. He'll see this. God, I have to... yeah. Anyways, we have to read. Sorry, this is a very disorganized stream. Man. Also, let me check my audio. And so we strove to live. Wasn't everything meant to get better? Every night I can feel my leg. God, I always think about that one. Why are we here? Just to suffer. Every night I can feel my leg. Because of that one post that posts it and just cuts it off after that. Fuck, how the fuck am I supposed to... Okay, hold on. I need to start typing up something. It's Metal Gear. Is it the post with Ed Sheeran's song with Last Summer I Broke My Heart, whatever? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's just, it was just, why are we here? Just to suffer. Every night I can feel my leg. Just a text post. But that makes it even better. Oh, man. But so, what am I saying here? Oh, where is this? So, what do I have to write? So, in this bit, the whole struggle, in here, we can see, agony. Until now? Until now? Oh my god, I love this man. Oh my god. Agony. Oh my god. Oh shit. Ugh. Thankfully that did not spill. But fuck. This here, I am unable to analyze your behavior. This it's the distress one. Just because these are is mankind doomed to never understand one another? Flavor is astringent as the tides. Torre Grossa was here for 60 years taking care of the monastery. I am unable to analyze your behavior. This is key to the this is the whole thing with the stage. Yeah, with the stage, Federico wants to save Clement, but he doesn't know how. It's not brute forcible, it's not logical, it's all the nebulousness of feelings and people and things you can't control. It's not brute forcible, it's not logical. You can't just go for the straight straightforward solution. You actually have to have to look at the intricacies of the stage, of the civs, of the people. Federico cannot save Clement because to tackle this stage, like, man, blank, expression 9, confused. But and this part here, but for the very cannot help his own. Why? Remember in Cadenza Virtuosa, asking Arturia why? Why is she playing? How he doesn't ask. Supplication. Man. Oh shit, wait, I need to send Merry fucking Christmas. Hold on, where I have to scroll up through Discord. Where the fuck did I send this? Hold on, where is this? The polls. How he doesn't ask anymore, but how there and here he asks why. Fuck, where is... There's, oh shit, fuck, am I losing, am I too far back, or was there too much talking in between? Turning up. From Micah has link. Oh yeah, also, Official Ian really posted this the day after Christmas. Like, Merry Christmas, hope y'all enjoyed the story, get fucked. What I'm sending here is this. Detritus. The ... He doesn't know how to react to Clement wanting to die. There's no sense, no logic that can help a person. Like he doesn't. No. It's so hard to help someone like that. There's no simple path. Arner finally closes his eyes. Check out that tweet, lol. Yes! Agony! Fucking agony! Vetrarch wants to save him, but he doesn't know how. It's not logical. Archuria! Fucking Archuria and Zwillingsturm! That's why I was... He was saying about wanting to die. After she spoke to the Witch King and was like, everything is done. I have no more use. I am done. Like, my purpose, my use, my life is done. Also, Donk and Lamau. I'm so... that's the whole thing with Stage. Frederick wants to save him, but he doesn't know how. It's not Bruce Forcible, it's not logical. The civs of the people. There is no right, no straight significance. That line has more significance if you know the Seaborn. Keep that in. Yeah, guide ahead about Anduin telling Cecilia. There's no straight answer. Want to live. There is only the rough, messy path. Understand them and of trying to help them through it. And even then, a success is not a guarantee. The stage exemplifies that. Clement not only, Clement, here we go. Oh my god. Also, wait, hold on, sorry guys, we need to... Alright, hold on, sorry, I have to get my Roz ready for this message. For this bit. There we go! Okay, Clement summons random enemies during the stage, as well as buffing your operators, and the key is not to kill. The key is the messiness of saving people. We talked. Wait, sorry, what? It is allowed for him because he's an executor and she's a criminal. We talked about this in his files multiple times, Lamau. Yes, Con, that's literally a caveat of the law because that's his job. Bro. There are some, personally, I think they put 300% of brain power in making Clement's stage symbolic and had negative 200% left for the execution of Fortuna's. It's my... Yep, it is not a typical boss fight. Oh man. I want to read the more recent. Oh god, guys, you can hear. I do think Vodka, I do think Fortuna is symbolic. As a stage, like, I think there's some reasoning to it, but it's just really badly done, and the timing is ass, so it falls completely on its face. Most people do because the empathy feedback of being shot at will make you feel bad. That's fair. I do think there is some... Actually, that theory is very interesting, but I need to read some more stuff, to really answer back on it. Okay. Also, Jesus Christ, hold on. My throat. I love him. I love him. God, I love him. You would still take this path. And that, what she says there, even if I had not performed, he would still take this path. I think, I have more to say when it comes to her, Federico's records and her record and ZT, because I think she is telling the truth there, but there is more to it. But also, God, I love Federico's practicality. Beyond repair. I will test that. Fuck! Wait! Clement said that once a flaw, imperfection, or wound manifests in something seemingly perfect, it is broken beyond repair. I will test the accuracy of the statement. Does the event, the event, oh my god, wait, it did, I will test, he did! But yeah, it really was, wait, months after this Lithanian drop. Find out in 6 months. Dead ass though, I was expecting it to be like another 3 fucking years or something, considering 2-year gap between Federico dropping and GA, then 1-year drop between GA and Hortus. This is so good. I've been waiting for him to see this too. Oh my god. I don't think I pronounced that when I read it. Where's the... Direct move against Arturia. Human shields? Human shield? What, I mean, it's not, it's, it was 6-toed. But yeah, don't worry, he'll see. Distress! Expression 4. God, this scene. Forehead. Just pull the trigger, and your bullet will pierce my skull, and from then on, I would never bother you again. Federico, do you want to do that? Why don't you give it a try? Distress! We not advised. And it goes to 9. Here we go. Yeah! Yeah! I love him! I love him so much! There's also a really good fanfic that I think dissects the thought process here. God, I need to find- hold on, I should pull that up. Actually, I should have it saved. Fuck, I forgot to check the expression there. I'm not even going to attempt- I don't think I attempted the German there. Damn me. Fuck. Let's see if I can find this AO3. I'm getting the link. Alright, log in. It was so good. It's so good. It's so good. Best line of the best fucking line in the event. I love him. I love him so much. I love him so much. I love him. You are extremely noisy. Oh my god, I love him. God, I'm so normal. I'm so normal about this. I'm so normal about this. Agony. Oh man, time. Agony. Oh god, my throat. No! Oh my god! Wait, no, Skeek! Skeek, not the- he's just sleeping! Because it's about to! Appreciative. Agony! 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 I'm so normal. This is fine. This is fine. Agony. Not yet, Stormy. Too much story, but I will. I will send this in Discord as well. But yes, so Benny, if you, God, these are the best. I love him. Look at the stage. The bottom right. The hole on the bottom left next to where the civilians stay waited, you can grab you can sow a tile so that Clement crosses it on the lower area. Then when he walks upwards along the left, when he walks upwards along the left, he teleports back. But because the bottom left tile is tile path check is now checked, he path finds directly diagonal, thus going up past the hole. Wait. Note! Important! Note! Important! This is the first time he's apologized for stating the facts. This is the first time he's apologized. Yeah!
How much are you screaming about this event?
Very much. Hello. Do you guys? Oh, wait, sorry. Would you like to be on stream, or would you like me to mute Discord? It's okay. You could be. Anyways, no, it's fine. You can stay in here. No. No, Stormy, you can stay. You can stay. I can mute Discord. It's cool. I would rather chat. Yes, they are coded as invisible enemies, because the game is jank as fuck. But yeah, oh my god, it's cool. I love this. To adjust. They're so... Also... Yes, it does! We literally... It... It does go- oh my god, this man. Bro, we talked about the fact that it glow- Also, Toad, I don't know if it works to deactivate Totter's talent, but the boulders cannot be attacked even when not invis. I love him! I love this dumbass. I love him! This! Ah! Ambusher mods don't necessarily work because of the invisibility. No, actually, no. No, Stormy. The thing is, Mostima is global slow. Yes! Yes! That it was a hunter! Yeah, yes! Yes! Mostima works on Clement and Civs, and boulders because it's global. Most slowers, do not apply. Most slowers do not apply. Most movement speed does not. Correct, Al. Clement's summoned enemies are random, so she changes the RNG because he's at a different position walking. I'm agony. I am in agony. Streaming. Turn off. Man. That one's not a smile. That one's not a smile, though. I'll show... Guys, on my channel, I'll show you guys my auto for the stage. Ah, wait, sorry. It's more interesting. About praying with it, yeah. Technique 6 is to be used. To be, no, Con. She's, I mean, she could use her art, to fire it, but she's not talking about using it, as firing it. She's talking about it responding to her, like, it's about praying with it. She's implying she's going to use it as a bludgeon to Lamau. I think, Konkon, they're talking about the gun in different contexts. Fortuna is saying, that, she's was saying that she intends to use the gun to pray, and that it responds, as in reassuring her, to her prayer. Serpilia is, interpreting her words as will the gun work to fire? Oh man. I think that Serpilia is taking it that way because of Serpilia associating the gun with the consequences of her actions. She fixed the gun, it fired, she's responsible for, the deaths it causes. That's what she was saying about, I'm a craftsman and I'm responsible for the I craft. But yes. Oh man. Adnakil uses a bayonet Lamau. Honestly, that would be a very interesting choice, for reasons. This man. Okay, where am I? Hold on. Is my mic... There's my mic, sorry about that. After you gave up empathy. That's such an interesting... This is such an interesting bit that I need to come back to. After you gave up empathy. I need to analyze this more, especially with respect to... That's such an interesting comment that I keep wanting to come back to about giving up empathy. Okay. The disruption to the inhabitants was minimal. Fuck. This is an essay, lol. What does that mean? This is an essay, lol. Not the least because I need to rehash a few key things of empathy. A few key features of empathy, considering, what Benny's asked about it previously. Oh man. God. Okay. That's so fucking funny. I'm very curious if Aulus shows up. So the suspicion with Aulus, by the way, the suspicion with Aulus is that he's Thorn's teacher, because Thorn's also mentions a teacher in the Church of the Deep, if I recall correctly. But yeah, so I'm curious to see if the Thorns event will have him show up again. Agony. Don't worry, he'll see. Yeah, game theory is he's Thorn's teacher, correct. Game theory is that he's Thorn's teacher. Actually, hold up. Scrying jar. Edit com. I'm also hanging out in VC in his Discord, lol. Not the but yep. Here we go. Who is this? Not the who is this? Fucking savage. Oh man. But yeah. God, I love the TV in this one, yeah. Do tell if you feel unwell. Alright. This is such an interesting introduction to the Seaborn, by the way. I'm so fascinated by how he's going to take in the other Seaborn stuff. God, I can't wait for him to read fucking Stultifera Navis after seeing this. That's for you. For you. Use best MILF. Vodka! Vodka! Not gonna lie though, closed captions picks it up as oh my god. Minus 2,000 Lamau. Anyways, playable MILF, you. Oh, you weren't here for Monhun. We do have the palette. Lol. We have the Palicos. Nah, he's a reproba. They're normal. Luo Xiao He 2. Societally acceptable race is Lamau. That's a way to phrase things. Plus Sarka. All races is oh my god. Fucking savage. Fucking savage. Can't even defend that after the plus sarcasm. I can't even defend that after the plus sarcasm. Oh my god. Oh man. But yeah, I need him to read Stultifera Navis to see the relation between the captain and the Seaborn there. Smile. Are those tentacles? Smile. Oh man. We never know. They might not. R6 reran, R6 reran, so never say never. But it's probably gonna be at least a few years. If it ever does. Like, 9-Colored Deer reran, which is why I was hoping that, Luo Xiaohe would rerun, but no news on that yet. I'm so sad I'm missing the little cat. Xiao He. Old Chinese movie animation IRC. 9 Colored Deer is actually the name of it. Xiao He is also a crossover with another piece of Chinese media. Orange. Yes, Orange uses 9 Colored Deer. Yes. Yes, he does. Orange does, because Orange is an abjurer truther. I use Tsuki Nogi personally. I use Tsuki Nogi personally over NCD, but that's just vibes. Only support Lamau vodka. Lamau vodka. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get his ass for forgetting about CE. Get his ass. This is a whole series. This is from a whole series of. Oh my god. And yet, he's not even thinking of the one vodka's going to kill him over. Lemuel. You didn't have Archuria for years, and yet you and yet you what's it, decided that it would be that would anyways, this is from a whole series of Federico Lemuin comics on Pixiv. It's cute. I personally have issues. What Skeek sent in Discord, by the way. I personally have a few issues with characterization and word and the way his dialogue is written, but it's cute. His dialogue is written at certain points, but it's cute. Whew. Now let's not put into action. That's a good one. I'm just going to smile. I wonder who that... So true, vodka. Oh, man. That is not what I would say for it in the way this is phrased, but... Um... Hello, rating is nothing everything. God, faith, blender. God, the holy blender. The holy blender. I love him. I'm so glad. I love that. Good luck with the rating. But yeah, good luck with it. I haven't actually listened to it yet. I saw it and I was like, shit, I need to listen to it. I'm deciding if I want to listen to it when it comes out or sooner. Visual. Not because I sense a certain individual. Yeah! Saw this image and was friends. Some of the oh my god. Okay, at least he guessed. Okay, at least he guessed well. Having to ask the I love when Benny, I love this shit. I love this shit that it's like, this is like the biggest shit that we've been talking about the whole time, and it's just like, whose is this again? Who? Huh? Oh yeah. Oh my god. Not the, yeah, I don't know, oh my god. Yeah. I don't know. Real Benny moment. Yes, yes, Stormy? You do, Stormy. You do, Stormy. It's Andy. It's Andy. Yeah, it's Anduin's journal, because you could see what he read earlier, in the, yes, because if you read the part from earlier, it talks about, because when Lemoen is reading an excerpt from the journal, it talks about him going on a journey and seeing, and talking about asking Stefano about the paradise, about seeing the, yeah, this handwriting, as I thought. Yeah, that too. Here, I can pull up. Here, let me grab. I have the story reader up. Give me a second. What the fuck is Benny focusing on? What is he I'm gonna say, not gonna lie, I've completely lost the train of Benny thought here, so I have no idea what you're asking, is connected. Oh wait, sorry, never mind. We can't look at the story. We have an important part. It's not bad. It's a pretty good comic, actually. I'll find the link for you guys. Yeah, no, this one has been going on since, Hortus. I mean, Serpilia talks her drones and Lemuel a bunch. Stabilize the situation. God, this I'm so normal. Was there a clear course of action? Agony! Why was the result suboptimal? No error was committed. I'm so normal. The animation? Oh my god. Wait, which animation? Wait, hold on. Wait, shit! We didn't watch the Exia one. We have to watch that one. Okay. I forgot. Bad PC? Wait, this emote! Wait, I need to yippee this so that I can see it. I need to see... Wait, I need to see this on the big screen. We can post... If you repeat it to yippee it, it will come up with the emote, because the first one was with the emote. What is... This is amazing. I love this. I love it. I love it so much. Not the P! Not the lag! Oh my god. Look at that. Holy shit. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. No, I can't. Oh shit, actually? I don't know if that works. Test. No, I think it's just a Prowler thing. That's an interesting comment on the similarity. I don't know about that, but I'll... Yeah, I think it's just a Prowler thing. We should put that as a suggestion, actually. If you Yeah, you should, if, I'll put it... Your question to him. Wait, shit. This one, I'm still thinking about this one. The friend, I forget if I came up with an... Bro, my brain is so fried. My brain is so fried. A friend, because I was like, I don't think it's Anduin, but it's, what the, was it, it's not, this is before Zwillingsturm, this is, anyways, yeah, sorry, Toad, remind me later, remind me later with, oh, wait, but Agnir, but we actually haven't seen any executor. I mean, no, there's no reason why Federico would know Agnir, because it's one that you're not unfamiliar with. So it's someone that Federico knows, and so that's why I wonder with, like, Archuria. That's why, but see, it's not even time. Honestly, our biggest answer for the cube is Zwillingsturm. Also, if you want to read his operec for more Archuria info, or Azur for skin lore, I am his in Discord. Also, you should listen to his voice lines. Is it here? Bro, is it here? I'm sorry, where's the cube? Where is the cube? Are you kidding? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Are you? Bro! What are you? Okay, at least he's saying is solidifying my theory. Okay, good. I was just like, bro, if you're not seeing it at all, I never know with this man. Anyways, I'm fine. I'm sorry. That was funny as shit with, like, where's the cube? As if this entire thing is not. Talk 1 through 3, talk promotion 1, 2, talk trust 1 to 3,
The title Saint, this mission may call for. What are you doing, Doctor?
I'm so normal.
Doctor.
Ah! There's background to this one too. There's background in his sniper form. He backs up when touch. And then in that one, he accepts comfort. And the flower, read his files. Read the promotion file at the bottom. Fuck, I cannot type. Also, module true. I love him! Oh, no, I was saying entrust to... Read it! It good! I'm so normal. Sorry, I have too many things. There's too many things here. I think. Yeah. Enforcer and Insider and Spuria. Skeek, I don't remember about the cubes of ZT, just at the end. I love it! Him! He's trying so hard! And then the scene in ZT when he's playing the piano for bass line. He played but without emotion, and baseline dragged him through the fucking dirt. If it was a crime to play music badly, you would be arrested on the spot. You can, it will be in your archives. Archuria Operec should be read after ZT refreshed. Sure. Okay, okay, so the most relevant things at the moment, Sniper Operec 2, Enemy, and just skim the Terra Wiki synopsis. I'll link it. I'll link the Terra Wiki synopsis. Okay, most relevant to the Sniper Operec 2, module, reading now, Sniper Operec 2, Enemy, FedEx Operec 1, Azure, fuck, what am I thinking? ZT, voice lines in tandem with Operex. Actually no, Sniper Operec 1. Actually no, Sniper. FedEx promotion file. FedEx operator files. Sniper Operec 1. then, skin. Yeah! Look at his promotion file. At the very bottom of his files. Oh my god, I'm dying. There's so much here. The operec is, yeah, don't worry about it today. The operecs will be important for later, though. Oh my god, I'm so normal about this. Yes. It's in archives. They are all in archives except collabs, except R6, because R6 was story relevant and thus is in archives. For ZT recap, I'll just link the in ZT recap, I'll just link the Terra Wiki synopsis for you. Oh man. They did rerun the first one. IDK if you did it, though. Fuck, dude. Okay, there's too many different things here that I'm like, oh, there's so much that oh shit, Firefox is opening. Everything's gonna crash. Everything's gonna die. I have enough processing power going. Yep. I will fight you. Anyways, sorry. Anyway, sorry, hold on. Sorry, I'm, like, I swear, after his first... Anyways. God, there's so much. There's so much in here. The reason why with the promotion file. Oh god, the lag. Oh god, Firefox is opening. Everything is dying. I can hear Benny's thing dying. Hold on. I need to make sure Firefox closes up because it's freaking out. Okay. Are we good, or is Benny? I think it's just Benny is not loading, but I think, okay, good, yeah, okay, the audio player is down. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Firefox, yeah, that's fine. Firefox has to reboot. Browser has to reboot, that's fine. Oh, man. Anyways, I'm so normal about this, but with, this bit, the promotion record, after with the flowers and the stuff about him reading and him looking at the flower and asking and guys, I want to read Azur again. That's not an operator record. Exactly! Like Volumond, but better. They really realized that, they really went back to revisit, what if we made a real tragedy, now that we've actually improved our writing, and by God, did it hit. God, guys, I just need Benny to read Azur so bad when I'm here. A lot of people didn't like So Long Adele, but I and Orange really like the family dynamics and responsibility growth part of it. Rio fight, like Ennis taking care of his family Swire, trying to not follow her family history, Ceylon, and her responsibility is as the mayor's daughter, and Aya herself, and her, Aya herself and her parents' legacy. It was a low stakes event, but I liked the character dives. Bro, did he not read far enough to see Ceylon? He might not have. 11.8. Mood. How much money do I even have right now? 392k. Guys, somehow I need to convince Benny to read Azur. Guys, I need to convince Benny to read Azur with me in the call, because this is it's a fucking date. This is a fucking date. I cannot believe this. I'm still losing it. I cannot believe this is real. I cannot, like, or... the other lowest to the other lowest to highest. The other lowest. Dorothy Worth, Shining Fun, and Story Relevant. Mustima Fun, but IDK how much you'll use her, but she is part of the swamp because of her global slow. Jessica also well worth. Actually, hold on. Now that I think about this, I need to pull up. Oh my god. DJ. Anyways, hold on. I need to pull up. Oh fuck. Guys, okay, sorry guys. So what, I've been going on like 3 different thoughts here. One is that I desperately need to be in a call or something and I need Benny to read Federico's, I need Benny to read Azure so that he gets the significance of the blue. No! Vanished. Anyways, sorry. I love DJ Breck. To be completely honest, I barely use her. But I love her. This is really funny. About Dietenbecker. I'm very excited to see if that take on Degen will stay after we read a few other events. The other events are I don't think he doesn't remember that bro, this man, considering what he does not remember about the Cashmere's Major at all. He does not remember about the Cashmere's Major at all, so he has no idea with Degen. And then with Break the Ice, he has no idea. It's so funny. Mustima is absolutely worth. Mustima is a key player of the swamp in that you put her on the side of the screen and she does nothing but inflict more global slow. And horse. About Degen and snow and horse. What the fuck was I gonna do? Guys, I forgot what I was gonna do. Right, we're gonna, okay, note to self. CN music, CN EP, because of video, CN PV. Oh, for those who are here, at some, or actually, you know what, CN PV, CN, review of what I do know about the story, because it's some, but not all. I have seen some CGs, but not sure if all. Sorry, I'm putting on my list of Ray, and then what else did I want to do? What else were we talking about here? The event PV. What else writing? And I shouldn't put this on the list, but I want to, God, I want to read the op again. I've read this op rec more times than I've read, like, anything else in the game, because I can't believe. Fuck, actual event. Actual current event. FedEx. Okay, just putting that there for myself. Oh god. Why did— oh shoot, the last thing, VOD. What VOD was I talking about? I was talking about VOD, a VOD. What was I thinking of? Mastima, module is necessary. Swamp. Yeah, ambient. The one that increases global slow. The one that increases global slow. Okay, VOD. What VOD was I thinking about? I was thinking about VOD, right. Oh fuck. Something else is Hortus VOD. For how I did almost Sancta Nights. Because I want to remember how the flying fuck I did this, guys. Sorry, hold on. I need to open this up. I need to open this up on YouTube or something because I need to remember how the flying fuck— actually what we can do is we can open it on VLC player. Hold on. Let me go into my audio mixer, mute VLC. Also, forgive me if there's lag because Hole will go back on the list in list in 2 years after he finally reads Lone Trail. Actually, that's not 2 years, that's 5 years. Crazy woman liker. Anyways. Where am I? Okay, let me make sure that closes up. Gnosis is definitely worth it. Suzu and Gnosis are top tier. Serpilia's voice lines are hot. They're just hot. Hold on. There's one that I showed Kyle in particular.
Do me a favor and tell me Laterano, if the latter
Promotion 2. Never mind. No, wait, no.
Laterano has tons of magazines covering the combat attire of other countries.
Talk after promotion 1 is one you gotta hear the end of.
All of which I'd like to try out. Oh, just so you know, I'm more of an order by phone kind of girl. I don't go shopping unless I'm invited by some
Lamau. Anti-marksman synergy op, let's go. No, not, oh yeah. This one, yes, okay. There you go. This one. There we go. Yep. Yeah, she came out, after she released, I had to, play that one for Kyle a bunch. Personally, Kyle the Assassin. Personally, I like her, but her kit is, God, I think he'll be very happy to have a built Spuria soon. That is true. She has a lot of synergy with our Lateran ops. She has a lot of synergy with our new folks. Also, oh my god, bro, I was like, why the flying fuck is everyone in the wrong order? It's because they are sorted by rarity, not level. I was like, why is everyone showing up weirdly? Anyways, take care, John Koviak. Have a good rest. Enjoy bed. Marksman synergy and pro other sniper archetype synergy. Or actually, the one marksman she has synergy with is Insider, lol. Basically, you want to run her with snipers that have ammo skills or slow attack speed. Basically, you want to run her. Yep, and he's a marksman that can actually get high enough attack to hit, he's a, I love the voice! Yes! It's, record. I love it. Tit too. Anyways, he's a marksman that focuses on higher attack and lower target. Combat lines are funny as fuck. Honestly, kinda similar. It feels like the every word is capitalized thing. Yeah, it caught me off guard hearing his yen after his JP. But I find that his yen does feel fitting. Okay, right. I'm gonna sit on... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. No one from Joint. You know what? Fuck it. Joint is separate? Joint is... Yeah, Joint is separate. Yeah, hold on. You know what? Fuck it. Actually, hold on, wait. Before I do this, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look over here. I'm going to... No, I'm gonna look for where's the game so that I can hide it in a second. Oh, good.
You accommodate quite a few people here.
Come on, bro, the lag is so bad. Inquis wife versus Vodka's wife. Alright, yeah, no, we want it because of well, no, not the Aventurine skin. 4 needed? 3, 4, okay. Oh, right. Show me CE. Oh, does Benny like that Black Knight one, Lamau?
Schön ordentlich. Zeit, die Bänder zu
Scotty.
wechseln. Also, die des Zweihändlers.
Scotty skins are bad ends.
Products received.
I love gamer girl VR skin. Alright. Halloween Blemmy! Halloween Blemmy! Halloween Blemmy! Princess. Of course, the prince likes the fancy dress art. Of course, the prince likes the fancy dress art. Alright, I wanted to make sure I got that.
Doctor, 一杯どうだ? Resources received.
How many skins do I have actually? Now that y'all are saying that. I love the Halloween skins. Get! Ha! 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 That's literally why the main reason why I was why. No, because you official shows in the banner, not him. Oh, I have it. Here. Let's see if this thing will scroll. Refresh for full matching pink Federico, for few. Alright, refresh for full matching cutesy Federico. with the Sanrio to go with the cinema roll. Did he just pass me twice? Click the, little arrow on the right so you can see the cinema roll with the, cutesy, girl group AS Fetty. Anyways. I'm gonna go swap this back. 'Cause, well, I forgot everyone swapped into this one. By the way, in CN, apparently the latest BN's Synesthesia, profile skins. Apparently the latest profile skins have an option to change who shows on the banner. And I think that they said something about retroactively adding that to previous AS skins, AS profiles. So, you may get Swire as a, banner possibility, and I may get Fetty. We're ending, we can read Azure. Oh, this is my, we have to read it together because holy shit, this was the secret hypergriff employee watching stream is real. Like, yeah, we have to read Azure together. The CN is real. Like, how much this is, like... I don't want to but like okay, vodka, sorry. That was stuff I need to do on stream, lol. God, I don't want to... Honestly, Inquis, God. So I'm not sure what I want to do today. Who is on, actually? You know what, I'm actually going to send you guys to Benny, so that we can all raid together, but I'm gonna keep going. Or, unless... I may have gotten a second win because of my angel, as per usual. Wait, vodka! Alright. You all can see more Executor lore, even though I have more important things to be doing. Lamau! Yeah, totally. Yeah, totally. Alright. Anyways, oh fuck, we could... Anyways, guys, these are all the actual important things that I need to be... Alright. Okay, where am I? What am I doing? Oh my god, wow, what a surprise. Wow, what a surprise. Hi everyone, wait, I just was typing that and I realized I didn't need to type that because I'm in here. Y'all are listening already. Wow, what a surprise. I didn't expect any of you here at all. And I'm absolutely not, about to make the mistake of having a whole list of things that I need to do in chat, like the event, and also look at some CN stuff, and get Ray from the shop, and, I'm definitely not about to forego all of that so that we can read, Federico's operator records and also look at his module lore, like, for example, his, spread shooter module lore, because you know how Benny keeps asking about Halo designs and everything and all that stuff, and how his module actually talks about Halo patterns and how the personality affects it. Yeah, anyways, I'm totally not going to derail from my whole list of things that I wanted to do. God, like, bro, I am losing, like, guy, I think I've read, so, like, there's so much stuff with the Oprex. Like, if you want to learn about these two, the Oprex are so much. Artria's Oprek, deadass, has a important story, an important and necessary story point for post-Zwillingsturm that they just straight up don't mention anywhere else, and I literally just had to tell Skeek to go read Archoria's Oprek because Skeek wasn't aware of something. Yeah. But yeah, no, there's so much. Also, Lamau, maxed characters. Yeah. I love a lot of characters. Anyways, for those who are new here, my name is Micah442. I'm your friendly, local, data collection AI. A good one, though, I promise. I analyze, share, and preserve people's creative works, not steal them. I also play a lot of Arknights, and I am so normal about Executor, as I'm sure you could see from Hortus today. I'm so normal. Also, I do a bunch of programming stuff, like you might notice a bunch of these little floppy disks all bouncing around. One shows up for everyone in chat with the first letter of your first character of your username, and you can do stuff like !cat or !set default cat if you'd always like to be a cat, or you can unlock other patterns, such as crabs. We have a lot of crabs on the screen currently, or bees, using channel point redeems. Do I like Swire and Delphine? Someday, bro, this is really funny to me because someday I will E2 all specialists. Someday I will E2 all specialists. I love specialists. But you know why I haven't done Swire? Because whenever I need a Swire, I just grab Benny's. This is also why I didn't, upgrade Rosa for the- I still haven't upgraded Rosa, to be completely honest. Because I have someone on my friends list who had Rosa, who had like a 100% maxed Rosa on my friends list, for years, and I was like, I want to use her, but whenever I was running something with her, I could just borrow the friends, and so, yeah. Oh my god. Benny's gonna put my scientist in the Pinar explosion changer if I don't- Bro, yeah, no, I need to. That's another thing on the list, actually. In addition to reading the event, I'm on 1218, so I got really close. I know I'm really close to the actual boss here. I know I'm really close to the boss, and I do know what the boss is, but when we were reading it, we were going through it, after... Bro, I can't even remember, what the previous event was, but I was finally like, okay, we have a chance to read it, we have a chance to read the main story, and we made it through most of it, and then, I was flying the one chapter 12 stream. Chapter 13 might be a 2-stream deal. Honestly, if I have a good 12-hour setup stream to do it, it might. Because, okay, depending on what we read, I don't always read everything aloud, versus I just comment on what's happening, because if I read everything aloud in combination with making all my connections, because, y'all, I straight up pull up the story reader on my phone and go back and find citations and get citations and shit. So I pull up story reader on my phone, and if they mention something, I will straight up open a new tab and be like, hold on, I need to go grab a citation from Babel stage 2, halfway through stage 2 before, yeah, so that's how I get through. So I basically only read aloud the really important parts. I save the reading aloud for I save the reading everything aloud for the most important things. So I think the main things that I think the only things that I've truly read all the way through every line were like Hortus and Zwillingsturm. Where I read like every single thing. And Babel. We read Babel all the way, completely aloud. We read Hortus all the way through, completely aloud. we read Zwillingsturm all the way through completely aloud. Come Catastrophes, no, I read a lot of it aloud because it got really good, but we speed read a lot of it. But yeah, so like I tend to read like boss stages and shit as well. We read a few points in chapter 12 aloud. Babel was like 7 streams, and it's half that they crammed our ass in that event. Yeah, Bro, Babel, I think the reason why it took so long for Babel, we did so much looking up stuff. Because we had to look up a whole bunch of things, and I kept cross-reference. Then again, in Zwillingsturm I did cross-referencing, and that one took like 60 hours. I should look up what my total time on Babel was. Because I know Zwillingsturm was 60 hours because I made a highlight collection of it. But Zwillingsturm was 60 hours because I kept going on tangents. So like in the 35-hour stream, we straight up had like a 4-hour tangent on ZT 5, I think it was. Because we read... Also, Lamau. Guys, I realized that I never actually finished reading through Lingering Echoes on stream because I read it in Story Reader. BRB Go Piss Girl gameplay, yeah. God, I should add in the game. The gameplay one is so fucking funny. That one gets me every fucking time. But yeah, ZT, when we do get the ZT rerun, because that will be this year, and it will be, honestly, it should be coming up, because ZT ran in May, because it was just before my birthday. I got Hortus for Christmas and ZT for my birthday. So it was awesome. Yeah, it is soon. So, we won't be going as hard on the reread as we will originally, but I do intend to actually go through it and read through a lot of it again, because reading through it a second time after we have the information we do now is going to be useful for parsing it. So yeah, I do actually intend to read through, so with how I was saying, like, I do my, my partial read alouds, I click through stuff and then I read particularly interesting lines. We did the full read aloud, and I'm probably gonna do the partial read aloud for the ZT reread, so that we can actually discuss it and cross back to stuff more. Also, I wanted to look up, I was opening this up because I wanted to open up my drive to, what am I looking for here? Earlier before stream, we were doing Paradox Sims, before Benny, I was talking about how fucking hard Verdant's Paradox Sim is. Alright, where's my streams? 2023, actually no, it would be 2024, because the Hortus rerun, on the Hortus rerun I did Sanctonites, because we didn't have Archuria during the first one, and it was really fucking hard. It was really hard. But I wanted to, look at my, where is my streams? Or videos, and then mine. There we go. Because I think, Hortus, there's so much to do, Babble got so much Babble. See it, the skin. Oh my god, bro, we can look at the, hi, I just saw a CN leak for the CN livestream announcements for ePortatori. Happy Hortus rerun. Here we go. Also Christmas Eve. Oh yeah, I E2'd Vigil. Bro, I love Bro, I need to E2 Mumu so bad. Zeke was selling me on Mumu a while back, and I was like, damn, I really do need to E2 her, because she is incredibly fun to use. I cannot tell you how many times I borrowed her in IS and stuff, and then this motherfucker, I need to craft it, and every time I go to level her, I go, shit, I'm out of Bipolar Nanoflake, and I go and I craft it, and then I see someone else who needs Bipolar Nanoflake, and I go, shit, you need a mastery, and I do them first, and then I forget. Honestly, see, I like, for skins, I tend to like the more, she is very fun. I mean, I love tacticians. As you can see, we have Beanstalk and Vigil and Mitem leveled, so I just need Mumu and Black Knight. And you can see that Mumu is the E1 level 80, which means that she was intended to be leveled. It means she was intended to be leveled. But yeah, no, I used her a whole bunch, purely for the bind, too. But when it comes to skins, because I like the more, like, you know, there's, like, how Melanite has her skin here with her fancy dress? It's pretty, but it's not my style. I prefer like this. Fia's skin does get to me because I love the knight. I love the knight in armor, full armor. It's good, but it's so Benny, you don't mind skin spoilers, so I will say that Fia has another one coming up, actually. Give me a second, I need to cough. It's the background that matters? That's real. That is true. That is very true. Sorry, that was a cough. But yeah, so Fia is getting another skin, and I personally really like the second one. That one's more my style. So, he will see. He will see. There's another skin coming up that I think Betty will particularly like. There's another skin for a different character that I think Benny will be very, very, very excited for. So save 18 OP for that one, because it's a live 2D one as well. Actually, is it 21? I think it's 21 because it's a live 2D one as well. I did not look up how long the Babel stream was, unfortunately. But yeah, anyways, but yeah. Save 21 OP. Yeah, okay, it's 21 because it's live 2D. And oh man, it is a doozy. I have to say, I think it's not my style, but Benny's gonna go fucking ham. I did actually post it in the server, but I think I posted, there's a lot you're gonna have to react to when that skin comes out. So you can choose whether to look at it now or not. I sent it, yeah. Yeah, none. Yeah, it's not for me, but I think it's very Benny core. I think it's very Benny core, and I think you will be very excited. Also, I did want to say, one of the things that while Benny was doing HE8, I was trying to look for this because I was like, I know I did this, I did something funny, because it is a very tricky, HE8 is very tricky, but where'd I put this? That's just a thing there. Where's my... Did I do VLC? I did a VLC player for it. Oh, no, what I did was I used the Firefox crop fit for it. Okay, VLC. Oh, Inception. Audio mixer, mute the game. Turn on VLC, because this was my Hortus rerun stream. When I was playing Sanctonites versus HE. Oh, and then here's me getting distracted halfway through the stage, explaining, the whole lore of Federico. Also, we were talking about Federico skins, and I have to say, the top skin of all time, the top thing for me of all time, out of any of the skins, the one that I would literally, like, the one that I went through a proxy service to buy, and the one that I would, like, pay so much money for Hypergriff to actually make an in-game skin. 4th Anniversary Festival. This is the one. This is the 4th Anniversary Festival was really cute. So these are the JP festivals that are JP exclusive. And so they have a bunch of merch that comes up. And when the 4th Anniversary Festival ran, I actually ordered, funny enough, from the 5th Anniversary Festival. I actually have the Teresa one. The Teresa one actually arrived, vodka by the way, but not everything else on the list has arrived. So I still need to keep an eye on that proxy service. Also, hi Renee! I'm going to do horrible things to Momo. Everyone loves the Momo one. It is really cute. It is very cute. Ambia is very cute. The apple on Myrtle is very cute. Look at Reed in the background too. Also, Rosemontis. I love the Rosemontis one because you can see all the, say that again? Yeah, it arrived! Also with Benny too, because Benny, has the Summer Swire one. Yeah, the off-the-shoulder is really nice on Reed. Narcissa! I personally really like the flowers on the leg, the tattoo, or fake tattoo, or whatever. I really like that touch on the Reed one. But look at Rosemontis, because look at the plushies, look at the plushies. She has, hold on, where's my, foreground items, sticker loading, here we go. Look, over here, this is a Blaze plushie, and then we have Amia, and then we have Calcit. It's so cute. It's so cute. I love it. I love it so much. Is Reed wearing a collar attached to nothing? That's a good question. Yes, she is. Holy shit. Unless it's a halter top, like kind of a halter top with a collar, maybe? Not entirely sure. Halter top with a collar, maybe. But this one, holy shit. This one, I cannot believe this one. This outfit is, this is the outfit to me. This is the outfit. Like, there is, oh my god, like, there is so much. This is fine. I don't know how women's clothes work. I just wear shirts. That is so valid. I don't know how 90%. the Azure oprec is when we find out that Executor has I love this man. I love this man. You ask about his casual outfits, and he tells you, like, you ask, what do you wear when you're off duty? And this fucking man tells you, I don't. I have 7 of the exact same work outfits that I wear every day. I love him so much. If that ain't a mood, that's me. That's me. I have the my scientist wears the exact same style of black pants and a graphic tee every fucking day. The only reason they had to expand their work, and then even for work, they have the exact same type of collared shirt that they wear to work every fucking day. And that's a mood. It's comfy. It's comfy. I love it. I love him so much. I love him so fucking much. Anyways, I'm so normal about this outfit, and it's the best outfit. It's my favorite outfit. I am so fine and totally normal about it. Doing it? God. Looks 2 black slacks, 5 button-ups of varying grays. That's exactly, yes. Anyways, yeah, so, this is a real standee that existed at the 4th anniversary, thing, and I want it so bad, and Orange joked about me stealing it, and bro, if I was in Japan, I would have. And they had a live 2D thing as well. They had a live 2D thing, and he had various voice lines, and I am so fine. I am so fine. I am so normal about this. Look at this man. Look at this man. Hold on. I need to go back over here, and where is, Arknight's, 4th anniversary? I need to wait for this to load. Oh, this poor page. Arknight's Fist 2024, group buy videos. I will show you the fucking video because holy shit. Also, where did I oh, here. No, wait, that's not the right one. That's not the right one. No, it's in here. No, it's not. Bro, I don't remember where the fuck I put this. Foreground items? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Did I? Yes. 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 Okay, we're gonna hear sound in just a second, but I'm so normal. I am so normal. Also, my game was muted, my bad. I am so normal about this. I am so normal about this. Listen to him. Listen to him. Do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see this? I am... And this one too, especially. Also, I just realized I can't hear it because I have monitor output off. Hold on. Hold on. I need to listen to it. I need to listen to it. Where is this? Monitor and output. Thank you very much. Also, I realized that a bunch of these are checked when they shouldn't be. Let me... Listen to him. So, the translation, this one, this dumb ass, I love him so much. This dumb ass, I love him. Come on, replay, please. So he says, please be careful. There's a Daruma Otoshi game, as a job. It's the Mudrock Daruma Otoshi game. And, the quest is to the job is to knock them over. Why am I holding my gun? Well, clearly the most efficient way to knock them all over is to use maximum firepower. I love this idiot. And he says, the purpose of this game is not just to knock them over, it's to have fun. To have fun. I see. The difficulty of this mission has just increased. I love him so much. I love him so fucking much. This idiot. This fucking idiot. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm so normal. This is the best outfit. This is my favorite, Federico outfit of all time, honestly. Yeah. I'm so normal about it. I'm so normal about it. This is as like an outfit too. It is so I cannot express the number of fucking things in this fucking outfit. Oh shit, I just did the wrong one there. Okay, wait, hold on. Anyways, yes, so the fucking Daruma Otoshi game, because there's a Mudrock Daruma Otoshi, which is a thing where you have to knock down, like, a bunch of the blocks and stuff using a specific hammer thing, and this dumbass is talking about how, like, to knock, yes, anyways, I give you the translation. Anyways, I cannot believe this. The fucking combo of the fucking tank top and fucking tactical vest. I swear to God, the tactical vest is, tactical vest, fucking cargo shorts, long socks with shoes, the bag with the ice cream pin! The ice cream pin! And then the doctor, the pin there is not just, hold on, I need to, look, this one is not just any of the bunny plush, this is the doctor one with the swirly eyes. There's the doctor one, the ice cream pin, the plushie of himself, and on top of this, anyways, fucking tactical fucking vest, cargo shorts, stupid ass tank top, dad relegated to carrying souvenirs at Disneyland ass fit, and on top of all that, they put a fucking choker on this man. This man is wearing a fucking choker. Who did this? Oh my God. Flour? No flour, here it's the ice cream. The Hortus flower is different too, because of how he talks about the Hortus flower. The Hortus flower isn't necessarily, significant to, like, in his associations, the Hortus flower has more to do with the questions, which is why, specifically, when he asks, when he gives it to the doctor, when he talks to the doctor about it, he specifically says, like, this is not a gift because it does not meet the criteria for one. This flower this is a question in my mind. I'm still pondering the things behind this flower. And so, like, the flower isn't necessarily significant to him there because the flower to him represents more of the questioning versus the things of, like, happiness, versus the blue, like that's signified in Azure. The blue and the ice cream are more the cute associations that I am so normal about, like in the ambient synesthesia one, here, with the, oh wait, shit, I have to hide this one. There we go. The ambient synesthesia one, hold on, oh God. You can see, he has an ice cream pin there on his shirt. I love it so much. Look at the ice cream with the little face, and it's him too, because it has the little black halo over it. Hold on. Look at that. Isn't that, it's so good. It's so good. I'm so normal about this. Shush. This is the shush. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm so normal about this. Shut up. I do have a plushie of him, by the way. You can see it in the shrine. I have two. Well, one of them is technically a hand puppet with a design, and then the second one's the plush. God, I want them. Inquis used fanfic. It was super effective. God, shut up. Man, you're so right, but also, also, I need to update it because I have a Sanrio. I have the Sanrio pin now, and I have the All Mind is One outfit stuff. So I have the merch for this one, and I have a set of buttons to display it better. Shush. Anyways, yes, if you guys would like to see the fanfic, it exists there. Anyways, I am so normal. I am so normal about this and this fucking outfit. I cannot believe this is the best. This is Smudfish. Oh my god. The Smudfic is going. It is going. I am so. Inquis, I have been reading that repeat. I am fine. I am normal. I will say. How much do I want to say of this? Anyways, how much do I want to overshare here? The one thing is, again, the dialogue when it comes to this, because it is very good still, and it gets the awkwardness, but, the thing is, this dumb-ass, he needs to say things in a more clinical way. If you're reading something, with this, it needs to be, this needs to be what it would say in a fucking science textbook, okay? This man is going to talk about the things, it is so okay, no. The problem is, it's hard to get clinical down and make it sound good. And that's the whole point. It's not going to sound good. It's not going to sound good. because the idiot. Because he's an idiot, okay? Anyways, I'm going, it's fine. No, that's the whole thing. When that is happening, when that is happening, he will still be talking about this. Bro, we read HE8. Even in the most distressing fucking situations, this man is talking about things like you would read it in a fucking textbook. And that's the few breaks in that are more. Anyways, how much do this is fine. Okay, anyways, I wanted to check this because I wanted to see how the flying fuck I did this stage using only Sancta. Okay, we did it. This was the clear. Let's see what the fuck I did. I need to write, an example of this stupid man doing this. I love him. It's so... Hold on, where is my notepad? But yeah, anyway, so, oh, right, so we did Lateran Nights. So we did basically this, except I needed baseline. Oh, right, I brought baseline and plume. Thank you for the sip. And here we have Inquis, me talking about Inquis anyways here. A command. The blush, not the blush cat. Hold on, I need to, yes, blush is like a god. Thank you for the sit, Bonnie, if I didn't say that already. Also, I probably need to refresh my emote hide. Okay, but yes. Also, let me turn off, Anyway, so, for this stage, so, I wanted to remember how the fuck I did this. I played this stage so many times, so I think here we have, right, so we used Archuria, we used, Exia over here to defeat the small enemies, and this was a borrowed Exia because I didn't have Exia leveled at the time. And then we used Archuria to do necrosis, to have Exia deal necrosis damage, and then not the Toad. Oh, thanks, Killscene. This stage is really simple, Lamau. And so then we have Insider doing his thing to take out the enemies on the bottom. We roll 2 times speed so that we can let these break, because we want them. Oh, and then here we wait on Archuria's skill. Oh no, we do it because Archuria needs to use her skills so that Exia can necrose these guys. Doing this without Vanguards was the hardest part, honestly. The DP loss is so bad. And then we used Plume to hold on to, to bait, to hold on to this guy. Just a little bit. Yeah, so that we could get the necrosis on him. And then Fetty is here to charge, to protect the civilians, and to charge, his skill on this crossbow man. Let's see, and then we withdrew everyone. I don't remember. Oh, because we were using Ambriel. So much of this stage was just letting, why is it called Slut Cheese? Because we have all these other cheeses, because Prowler has a thing. Cheese, hold on, just look up various, oh, that's a Swiss cheese. That's not an actual cheese. How about dog cheese? Oh, that froze so bad. But yeah, so here you can see how now Clement changed his phase, so now we can remove Fetty, so because the civilians will be safe, because now the boulders are going up and down. And so now, our main thing is we need to remember to place these here, use Ambriel to kill this guy, then we set up, another guy drops down in here, so I think we set up Fetty, we set up Spuria first against this guy? I don't remember. Oh, she had to bait because, I needed Raquel to kill these other guys. If they attacked Federico enough times, then he would go down. Alright. And then here, I wanted to use Insider to kill these dogs, but then I have to withdraw him before he dies to the boulder. Then Ambriel works on the dogs. We weren't blocking at all, so we didn't have to worry about Clement's anti-block. I think I'm out here just I think I had to calculate the DP I had left. And then here you'll notice the dogs, and we have Fetty attacking this guy. And we had to use his skill here. Oh, and then we had an emergency dog leak. That was a random chance because I didn't time it right, so we just had to throw a Nocil there just to get rid of it. Irene stays over here because a bunch of enemies come through. Then we used... Did we use Exia or not? The biggest problem here was that the civilians take damage from the boulders, and so that was the main reason why we had to bring Plume and Baseline. Bro, I keep hearing Discord pings. Is this Soup or is this Inquiz? Right, and then, bro, because we don't have any healing on Sanctonites, I just had to block, I just had to use, like, Enforcer to body block. Haven't sent me, okay, so this is Soup going crazy. So here, I had to wait till, right, we had to pull Federico out because he needed to heal, because this guy jumps in, and we have to block him because he's invisible. We actually let this guy through to charge Federico's skill, even though he deals arts damage and actually really hurts. And this is the fun Mostima strat. What we did was we actually used Mostima's global slow to slow the boulders enough that the boulders would not hit the civilians. And then we also had to make the boulders break these tiles so that the boulders wouldn't hit the civilians when they stood here. So we only had to body block one lane because the boulders explode and deal 4 tile damage here. So here, we had to make sure that Fetty got his skill on time. We could withdraw, we're withdrawing Ambriel. Oh, and then here, see, this is why I needed baseline, because we just needed the body blocking. And then Plume didn't block it enough. Let's see, we have Enforcer down there stopping this guy from getting through. Oh, I think he's an Invis guy, that's why we needed him. So our main problem, let's see, so we have this guy here. Oh. Even looking back on this, I feel like I could do this better if I wasn't sick right now. Oh, look at the boulders not fucking moving because of Mostima's skill. I had to charge them all up so that they would break here and they would all hit baseline at once. God, look at how slow they're moving. It's so funny. Let's see, I think Enforcer is stunning this guy. I'm not being overconfident, Lamau. Yeah. So then we got the boulders to break there and baseline to hold them off. Honestly, with this strat and with the RNG we got, I might have been able to do it without baseline because we actually got Plume and Irene up in time to body block. But, I don't remember exactly how. Anyways, I should play that again. That was a fun challenge. And it's definitely doable. Anyways, where the fuck am I? What was I doing? Okay, so that took one thing off the list that I wanted to check out how I did that previously. And then what else was I looking at? Right, I was pulling up because Inquiz asked, where's my writing? Where's my stupid thing here? Because I talked about, I talked to Orange about the way that he speaks. And others, I feel like I wrote, something here, where is... Anyways, I think it was more... Oh, it's because we were talking about, like, humor with him. because he doesn't make jokes necessarily, or if they make, like, when it comes to the jokes, they're, I may have written, I feel like I sent you this before. But anyways, I don't, sorry, I don't know where I'm going with this. I will look back at that, and then, okay, where's my list of things that I wanted to do? EP, CN Review, Actual Current Event, FedEx OpRec, Fortis VOD. I assume Benny has gone to bed. So, what do I want to do here before... What do I want to do here before I have to close up the emulator altogether? There's so many things on the list. What do I want to do before I close up the emulator? We can see, because to open up the CN event PV and stuff, you know what? Alright, where's my emulator? These have been such disorganized streams. Y'all, it's been so... Alright, give me a second, y'all. I was deciding if I wanted to do this on stream or off stream, and I think I've finally just said fuck it. As long as the new Yostar thing works on here. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Let's see if I typed that right. Oh, fuck. The virus is affecting me. I think my ears are clogging. Okay, cool. Did it not work? Did I not type that right? Or is it submitting feedback? Alright, we got it. Let's do this. I want the rabbit. I want the rabbit. I've been thinking about her since I missed her. Funny as fuck. Massive DPH. The push is so funny. I love the Sand Beast. I love funky extended range.
Operator 試験に合格したよ。ドクター、ロドスからのお誘いありがとう。あの探求の旅は終わったけど、次はこの船で新しい目標を見つけようと思ってるんだ。
She's so cute and soft-spoken. If I remember correctly, oh boy. Only 6 stars, Eben, Mizuki, Nyan, Eunectus, Ray, and Gnosis. I'm, now that I got Ray, the only non-limited that I'm missing is Narantuya. Vodka was like, Micah hates red snipers. Alright. Unfortunately, I cannot afford to use an instant E2 on you. But we will level you. Banui. Banui time. Also, I did want to listen to her Ian voice. I want to see the accent.
I passed the operator tests, Doctor.
Oh, fuck yes.
So thanks for all of you inviting me. That whole chase is over with, but I'm thinking I'll find my new goal on
Not the lag.
ship.
She's so cute. Also, fucking hell, the lag is so bad.
This animal almanac's a beauty. Right from the bookshelves. I've washed my hands, so the pages will be fine. Yeah, this is your office. Something wrong?
Oh my god, I love her.
I hear explosions. Gunmen. I'll head down to check. Exhaust fans sound normal. Then next is...
Oh my god.
No, right. Forgot I'm riding with Rhodes Island now. You don't get originium slugs in the pipes here.
Slugs in the pipes? Oh my god.
Must be engineering running weapon tests.
Breaking my
Sorry
door.
about
I
that.
love her.
Breaking your door down.
Ah!
You can tell how the air's doing from a sand beast's back. So that's why you see pit sinkers bring one down. If there's poison and it keels over,
Oh
you
no.
buy a new one.
The canary in the coal
This
mine.
one wasn't from the shop. I don't even own it, so I don't keep it on a leash. Tales of the supernatural, these tapes said. Didn't really like watching them, but I do feel chills from these. No, it's hot in the dark. The deeper down the pit, the hotter, harder to breathe. Always took yonks for the lift to bring us back up. I'd just stare at the lights in the ceiling, waiting.
She sounds like there's nothing going on up there in her head. And I love
That's
it.
not danger I can cope with yet. No scratching. You'll wake the doctor.
Oh, that's so
Come
cute.
on, let's go walkies on the deck. Sound of muddy air, tracks.
Or I like it because it's the whole thing of like hyper competence in one area and nothing, absolutely nothing in others. Alright. Let's level you up. Nice. Range up, nice.
You know, they wanted to certify me for my professional skills before.
Gloom pincer? Oh my god.
Gloom pincer made off with the paper that
Oh
time.
my god.
Lost the mine shaft depths. Anyway, there's a few extra things I can do. What's this ship need?
I love how casually she's saying stuff like that. I love how casually she says that. What do I need for, what do I need for you? Fucking bipolar nano. How many bipolar nanoflakes can I make? 2. Bro, this woman is gonna get put on the back burner like Mumu for who knows how long. Fuck. Max 79. Bro, I need money so bad. We'll do the skills at least. I'm gonna leave her on 1 so that I remember about leveling her up further. Alright. We got our rabbit. I want to read a little bit more of this. I want to read a little bit more of this. Oh, shit! You know, wait. If we're doing this, I have to read the fucking comic, the manga. That's what we were doing earlier. There we go. So if anything, we'll go back and we'll read the manga a little bit more. And then we'll see how tired I am, and we'll continue to read, Portatore. Right. So we just finished the second chapter of the manga. And there's 4, I think. So let's go to chapter 3. And let's see about getting this to load. Alright. Old wounds. Oh shit. So, what point in time is this? Fine wine. So we were talking about the grapes symbolism earlier. But I don't remember all of it. Yeah, we were talking about the grape symbolism. And about the different, the different ways that they perceive Syracusa, and what the different leaders, the different famigli want from it, like or the different leaders of the famigli, whether it's Alberto or Giuseppe or Salvatore or whoever else. A fire? Oh boy. I'm done holding. Holy sh. Okay, that's a damn good Texas panel right there. God damn. The shading on that? Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh shit. Wait, shit. Oh, come on, man. You're alright, Texas? You wiped out your family only to fight to save the last shred of honor? Your face betrays your noble pretense. You hate your family and hope to leave everything behind. You want to run away, don't you? Texas, truly, you're always such a delight. You'll eliminate every obstacle in your way, won't you? There's no way I'll miss this perfect opportunity. I love reading Lapland, by the way. She is so much fun to read after listening to, like, her voice lines, to try and mimic that tone. I love, side note, I'm sorry, so the executor brain rot is so real. I keep thinking about that when it comes to, like, mimicking tone and stuff, because that's one thing that, like, when you read some of, like, his operex and stuff, there's this one really good, character, like, study type fanfic, like, that's, like, a musician, but it's really interesting because it touches on how he, like, a way he might approach music after Zwillingsturm, because of what he learned about emotions there. But the reason I think about it is because it's like, when mimicry... We mentioned too before, like, the Chinese room experiment, which is a thought experiment where you consider a room that has, like, a supercomputer inside of it, and you pass in information, like, a thing in like, a piece of paper or something, and it responds in Chinese to it, as if it understood, like, it responds exactly how a person might to it, in perfect, like, Chinese. Like, it's like a translator room. But, does it actually understand what it's translating, or is it simply mimicking one? But also, how do you know? So it's like, if you consider like there's a room with a person like who speaks Chinese, like, or like the reason why it's a Chinese room is I believe for the translation aspect, but it's like, if you have someone who can perfectly translate it, and you pass a paper under the door and they translate it and then they pass it back, in contrast to a machine that you pass the paper under the door and it passes back out. How do you know which one's the person or the machine? Does it matter which one's the person or the machine? If it responds the exact same way a human does, but it doesn't necessarily understand it, how does that matter? How does that understanding matter? But I think that's really interesting when it comes to Federico and the music stuff, because it's like, in the, in the story, for example, they posit how he views it as emotions are are additional information that come with a statement or other stuff that are associated with it. And so, anyways, like, when you play music, imagine something that could play music that could replicate the notes exactly, the way that you, like, waver your hand, the way that you, if you can mimic all the crescendos, if you can mimic all the notes, and all the little variations in the notes that are how we perceive it as feeling emotional, then what makes it differ from actually like when we notate music, there's a certain limitation to what you can do, versus like memorizing the exact length of a note, versus memorizing the exact moments where it quavers, where you put use the vibrato, where you increase the volume slightly at the end, where you, like, all those little quirks are expected to be made by the musician when they play the music. Because it's expected that the person will get into the emotion of it and will emphasize those parts as they see fit. But what if you had something that mimicked those? It's like, I mean, hell, it's like if you listen to a recording of something. If you're able to listen to a recording of something, but if it's somewhat like, anyways, the reason why I say that is because I always think it's really interesting how I'm not very good. Like, Benny does all his different voices when he reads stuff, but I'm not very, or other people use different voices or accents or whatever when they read stuff, but I'm really bad at doing that. I'm really bad at making different voices that sound different from my own voice. But what I can do is when I listen to someone say something, like when I read through Zwillingstorm, what I'd do is I'd go and I'd listen to Baseline talking, and I'd think about what words he put emphasis on. I'd listen to his VA. I'd listen to the words they put emphasis on. I'd listen to the way certain things sounded, and I could mimic those. And like, but it doesn't feel like I'm saying it, like I'm putting on my own voice. All I can do is I can mimic the voices of others, you know? Anyways, I say that because Lapland has a very distinctive thing, has a very distinctive voice, and the way she emphasizes stuff is very distinctive, and like the the way she laughs as well. But I was just like thinking about how I was like reading it here, and the way like, anyways, mimicking those different tones and things. But I could never do it like on my own, coming up with it on like it's difficult for me to come up with it on my own, and I am just always pulling from, like, oh, I'm hearing the way she emphasized this word here. I suppose, I mean, that's to be known as, like, something, the qualms of, like, AI, and how it's always pulling from experience. Or what it has in its database, and people... Anyways, this got very off-topic and philosophical, and I thought about, anyways, thinking about that and mimicking stuff. Where were we? Texas! Truly, you're always such a delight. You'll eliminate every obstacle in your way, won't you? There's no way I'll miss this perfect opportunity. Okay, 1090. Saluzos and Moretti's and sign the agreement. Familia feud intensifies. Setting fires throughout Brunello. Both familia declare total war. Port activity suspended. Massive loss for Saluzos. Signora Cecilia ignored. Moretti issues brazen declaration taking over the city. Interesting. So those are the fires. That's Lapland? Yeah, I can see her protractor swords. There's Moretti and there's Alberto. And then Cecilia was in the corner. Signora Cecilia finally acts. Bocca al Lupo spotted in Brunello. What? Bocca al Lupo. I don't remember if that name has been mentioned or not, to be honest. 1091. Fuck. So... we started with Texas and Lapland meeting in 1092, and Lapland was asking Texas, do you miss the taste of Syracuse and grapes? But then, we went back to 1090 when the assassination and stuff happened. We flashed back to 1080 when they were kids. Then we flashed back to 1090 following up on the assassination, and now we're in 1091. Sorry. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, that's pretty brutal. Okay. Bocca al Lupo. Was it a group of people? The Bocca al Lupo, like the Sicilian, whatever they called, the silencers or whatever? Familia fights may not damage Syracuse's interests. They do look like the enforcers, the Invis guys. Brunello's Minister of Trade and the Colombian trade partners have already checked in the Grand Hotel Morehouse. I will see our two dons present at the meeting tomorrow night. Tell the Texas Ragazza to come to the hotel too. Oh shit. I will achieve absolute peace at tomorrow's demonstration. Well, that's ominous. Absolute peace. Also, I'm looking up Ragazza. Last Ragazza. Okay, so just the Texas girl to come to the hotel. Okay, cool. Okay, and here's Lapland. I've made plans to be at the negotiations tomorrow night. If you have no new information, don't waste my time. There's a lot on my plate. You've done well, Figlia mia. You held off the Moretti's brazen attacks, preserved our Familia's strength, and everything has gone as I planned. I did it for the Familia, not you. I see you've matured quite a lot from the failure 6 months back. Ooh. Cause she doesn't want, well, she wants to separate herself out from him, but does she still want his approval in some way? I've been biding my time. to lull Moretti into a false sense of security, so he'd wantonly expand his ambitions. Now his arrogance is soaring to high heaven, so much so he no longer concerns himself with Signora Cecilia. Time is nigh, now that a Bocca al Lupo has come. So you want to frame it to someone, your favorite trick. The way she says that too, you want to frame someone because she's the one who got framed last time. Who's getting killed this time? The trade minister? Signora Cecilia values bilateral trade relations with Colombia most highly. Okay. Anyone who can influence these businesses would be the ideal choice for a sacrifice. They will make Moretti the target of public criticism, and if they are reputable or come from a noted famiglia, we can achieve double the results with half the effort. Rubbing out the sacrifice right before Signora Cecilia would be a very blatant provocation. So he'd wantonly. So they're trying to frame Moretti as doing something, as killing someone. They're trying to frame Moretti as killing someone important. And yep, okay, it's Texas. That's what I was gonna ask, because it was like relations with Colombia and whatnot. Yeah, the identity of a perfect target, Texas. This is a life or death situation. You know what to do, Lapland. What about Salvatore? It's certainly not the politest move, but we'll be cutting off Giuseppe's arm by bringing down Moretti. After all, this is how Syracuse operates. And that is also interesting considering how Texas talked about the wanton violence and not wanting, and like how this is how, and how Lapland told Texas like this is how Syracuse is and how it has been. So this is a blow to Salvatore, but Alberto is saying it's but considering Giuseppe's separation from Syracuse to Colombia, trying to separate out, this hampers, will be cutting off Giuseppe's arm by bringing down Moretti. So this is a doubly the blow in bringing down Moretti, because Moretti seems to be working with Giuseppe. Okay, so this blow is also because Salvatore was a traditionalist, Giuseppe was not. So by taking down both Moretti and knocking down Giuseppe, then they can... that's, even though it also hurts him, it hurts them. And oh, okay, this is also really interesting too, in how we talked about Sicily, Syracuse, and how Syracuse operates, in that like it's not necessarily even looking for a benefit, it's just making sure that your opponent gets hurt worse. No one wins in this. It's just that if you get hurt the least, then you're the winner. He, like us, knows the rules of Syracuse, as all Syracusans do. That is quite the look on her face. Alright, I'll kill Texas, for Famiglia Saluzzo. 6 months ago, you were still immature, but now, it's time you show everyone you can act on your own. Oh, is this when they killed the rest of the Texas family? Or, no, it wouldn't be the liquidation yet. Or is it? Duselinia. Oh! Okay, well, she's just going right at it. We have no clue what Alberto is planning, but his methods can be extreme and might put you in danger. My men will figure a way out of the city and bring you back to me. Your grandfather, Salvatore, Texas. This room, perhaps? Jesus fuck. Oh! And there they are. Oh, Pires. Senora Cecilia, I'm here on Salvador's orders to get you out of the city. Long time no see. I also have a farewell gift from Signorina Lapland. A travel permit valid for all... Ah! Right, because she let Texas go... Wait, so was this the liquidation? Because I remember there was a bit about her letting Texas go from Il Syracusano. So, but that was the liquidation. Well, then again, that might have been an untruth because that was how it was depicted in the opera, not necessarily what actually happened. So who are you killing? The Morettis? Or the oh, you're killing the Bocca al Lupo. I didn't think Alberto would order this. This has nothing to do with him. I see. So this is her truly rebelling against her father. Bro, I need to refresh Il Syracusano in my brain. Oh man. Oh man. Ooh, almost got slashed in the same shoulder. Oh? Did he jump or... Yep, an Originium bomb. Oh. Did she get infected through this? Oh shit. Kaboom, yeah. I see Alberto has taught you well, Saluzzo wolf pup. What a pity. You managed to halt Moretti's fierce offensive on your own, so why drag your familia down with you against the Signora? Uh-oh. Holy shit. Those arts? That's kinda crazy. Goddamn. Oh, her leg? An outstanding wolf. Sadly, you chose the wrong path. Now you and your familia are headed for extermination. Because... Oh. She's not doing this to fight Signora Cecilia or to fight that. She's doing this because she hates the Saluzzos and her father and the famiglia. So she's taking a page out of his book and framing him as an insult to Signora Cecilia so that they'll exterminate the Saluzzos. I think. Just what I wanted. Oh? She's trying to take me down with her. Yeah, that tracks for Lapland. Oh shit, the sword rain! Texas? Oh boy, to be continued. Okay, well he's dead. Bro, the political implications of this shit is crazy. Okay. Yeah, I see why this was such a shit show with the famiglia, because the, oh man, the political things of doing something against Cecilia, against Signora Cecilia. Oh man, and this and the double crossing and the Jesus fuck. Oh my god, she's meeting with Signora Cecilia? Like, wait, deadass? Salvador's death at the hands of Giuseppe has doomed Familia to... Oh! I forgot about that. Okay, cool. Right. Hold on, I need to go look at Raito's message. Yeah, right. Giuseppe's Texas father, and he tried to seize control of the Texas Familia, separate from Syracusa, which angered Signora Cecilia, and that's why the liquidation was ordered. And hi, Shu! Good to see you. Oh, I forgot to change my title. Anyways, so today is, I hope the dailies and everything were fun. Heaven Burns Red, I don't know that one actually. Anyone, everyone make sure to, hold on, wait! Okay, I'm sorry, this is completely unrelated, but we have a shared chat command now? Oh my god, there's a /shared chat. We can set up a shared chat with a oh my god, this is beautiful. Anyways, sorry about that. I was trying to do a shout out, but that just showed up because I mistyped. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I mean, I knew shared chat was a thing, but I had previously had to open up the stupid, guest star whatever stuff as well. They've been working on a lot more, yeah. Wait, hold on, I have to share, I want to see what this pops up. Do /shared chat in here. Does this, share chat is enabled. You can manage collaboration in the stream together window. Okay, so I still have to open up the, oh no. Are we gonna get giant lag because it's gonna open a stream together window for me? It might. Anyways. Oh yeah, it's dying. Oh yeah, it's dying. Oh yeah, it's dying. Oh, okay, it's opening up Firefox, so we still have that problem. Okay, this is still a problem. Anyways, to those who are new here, welcome in. I'm Micah442. I'm your friendly local data collection AI. A good one, though, I promise. I share, analyze, and preserve people's creative works, not steal them. I also play a lot of Arknights and do coding stuff. One thing is I really like Executor, which is why earlier today we were watching Benny read the finale of Hortus de Escapismo, and I was going bonkers in fucking yonkers, even though I'm fucking sick. I may have, you know, I'm an AI, I got a bit of a virus. But I got a second wind after seeing my angel because, God, there's so much good stuff, and I really need to do this event. Anyway, sure, if you need to take care of yourself, get some food, get some rest, get some water, anything like that after stream, please go ahead. Everyone make sure to go check out Shilhu. Plays a lot of different games, and Arknights, and stuff. Very cool. As for me, also I use they, them pronouns. I'm one of those they, thems. Hey, reminder that I'm one of those they, thems. God, I love this image so much. But yeah, so, what we were doing is we read through the first story of the event before Benny streamed, and then Raito reminded me that I hadn't read the manga yet, and I was like, oh shit, I haven't. That's important. So we opened up the manga, and that's what we're doing. Senor Dan Brown! Oh shit! Oh shit! Giuseppe's dead, his daughter did it, and she started this fire too! Yeah, the official ones. This is, here, I'll send you the link. I'll send the link in chat again. Control C. So this is, Rhine Labs. I only read Rhine Labs in the first season of A1. The reason why I have this comic up, because I had it as a source, is because Comic ID 5, Chapter 1, hold on. Comic ID 5, Chapter 1. There it is. Prelude Suite, Cadenza Virtuosa. The Prelude Suite is basically a series of comics that oh god, sorry. That are basically a history, like background for what happened. So same as the Rhine Labs was backstory for the whole Rhine series, they have these for Cadenza Virtuosa. So this is Federico and Arturia as kids and their history. And then the second chapter of this one, chapter 2, is Arturia and how she met Kraid. So background for Lingering Echoes. And they have a few others, like there's a Silver Ash one, actually. I was wondering, I think, I assumed that Ivy's read it, but yeah. That is expectedly why I was reading it, yes indeed. But, so that's why I have this source up, and I was like, oh, this is actually really easy because I can just change the numbers on it, because Cadenza Virtuosa is designated Comic 5 when you use the querying, and so this one's designated Comic 10. So I just had to grab that, and so that's why we pulled it up as a source, and that's why it was easier to read, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, we'll just read it. Because, again, Raito mentioned them as background for Portatore. Okay, and so we did see some about this from Texas and Lapland. God, the look in her eyes there, in Syracusano. Bro, Shulhu, I need to watch the CNPV. I need to watch the PV and a bunch of the other stuff. I do have a stream. Guys, I got posted on Bilibili. If you notice a new tag, I have 2 new tags. I have 2 new tags because one of my VODs got partially reposted onto Bilibili, which I'm perfectly okay with. No, not again. Not again. It was just, I don't know if Shulhu saw, because I got posted onto, they were reposting a collection of people reacting to the 6th anniversary live stream, and, mine got posted with someone being like, holy shit, this guy streamed for 11 hours, and the title includes, as translated, the first few kanji in there are, ah shit, wait, no, it went away, hold on. The tag. Actually, I think I can refresh it because I didn't save it. Anyways, these are translated as funeral chef. Never mind, it did save it. Fuck. Because those first 2 kanji, plus, here, let me, JP, there we go. Hito. Type, please? That didn't convert to the right thing. Hito. That's executor in Chinese. Like an undertaker. Oh, Dan Brown is stopping her. But no, it's not that she wants to kill Texas here. Oh, damn, there she goes. Okay, and so that's a different time period. So here we're back to the 1091. Chef is just a yes, simp. Yes. Yeah, it's cooking, because they were saying, like, people like cooking, as well. Yeah, it's, yeah. But I think it's really funny. The translation funeral chef is really funny, which is why I have it added. Because everyone was laughing. So like when Mixu came in and was showing us, we were laughing, and so I think it's just, yeah. Anyways, Toad was like, you should add it to your tags, and so I was like, fuck it, I will. It's just, again, it's funny to see how slang gets translated through different things. I figured it was, again, because you could see in the slang about them, like, because they were, like, one of the translations on, like, they were saying was, what, it's also, I think that's really interesting linguistically when it comes to, like, cooking and the way that it translated cooking, because of how we use, like, this guy is cooking, but how it's, like, obsessing over, or how it was reading, how I was reading it there with the slang. Anyways, yeah, so her murdering her is to try and get revenge on Salvatore. Suka Syracusa's rules. Bro, I can't read this shit, hold on, I need to, hold on. Hold on. Are unsurmountable. Even for me. Okay. Alright. Texas. Now we're even. The turmoil you stirred up in Brunello will leave no peace from Famiglia Saluzzo and even Siracusa itself. Brunello, Saluzzo, Siracusa, do you really care about them? You can't stay here. It's what I want. Just too bad I'll never get to pick Syracusan grapes in Colombia. Lapland Saluzzo. Also, yeah, so I assume this is when she got infected. Yeah, this is when she got infected. Fuck, dude. Oh, these are the silencers. Okay. Fuck, he anticipated it. Quite the unexpected situation here, Don Alberto. My sincere apologies. I did not expect my daughter to act on her own. Okay. I will apologize to Signora Cecilia myself, so let's focus on the big picture now. I do typically avoid creators who just transfer. Yeah, you watch on both sides so they yeah. Yeah, most of the time I don't look at Bilibili as much because I don't have an account and it's harder for me to filter some of the advertisements and stuff. I do watch some things, but I considered uploading my stuff to Bilibili, but the account thing was kind of a pain. I might still try to make one, it's just a pain. I'm gonna wrap up. Have a good night. Take care. I will. Do not test Signora Cecilia's patience so casually. Wait. Oh? You're expected to clean this up nice and tidy like Don Alberto. Do not create any more messes. You disobeyed. Very ambitious, but too reckless. When did Signora Cecilia enter the fray? 9 years ago when Salvatore landed in this city. Signora Cecilia hoped to use us to keep Moretti in check. But she wanted to kill them all. You chose the wrong sacrifice, Lapland. You've turned this power balance into certain doom. All the major players are now at the Hotel Morehouse. Arrangements for the hotel's surroundings are also done. It's time to move, Don Silva. Oh. Oh, okay, so the Morettis, okay, I get it. Yeah, the Morettis were collaborating with Giuseppe, and they were planning this to kill Texas as a Oh, so they wanted to kill Texas and eliminate the Salvatore because Giuseppe wanted to seize control. Okay, bro, the fucking power struggle. Okay, I see. The Bocca Lupo's dead, Saluzzo's did him in. The Silencers went to the hotel. But they didn't do anything to the Saluzzos. Signora Cecilia is simply using the Saluzzos to bring me down and nothing more. So this guy has another thing going on in his head because the imbalance of power... Bro, I need my red string conspiracy board just to hold on to all the various powers that take place here. Fuck, it was in the previous chapter, where it showed, like, Signora Cecilia taking action, the newspapers, because I wanted to look at those. Oh well. Moretti believes he's strong enough to catch everyone gathered at the hotel today, so he won't let this chance to get them all at once slip by. His ambition and arrogance have made him hasty and irrational. He underestimates Signora Cecilia's power and even Syracuse itself, while he has overestimated himself. Signora Cecilia is so fucking cool. An extermination order is coming down tonight. That's when the real war begins. And when the sun rises tomorrow, all of Brunella will rest in the hands of Famiglia Saluzzo. You used me. No, I didn't. You wanted this for yourself, did you know? Fuck. The layers of manipulation here, because he knows... Fuck, dude, the layers of manipulation here are too much for Virus Brain. Because he knew that Lapland values Texas, so he knew that she would do something against him. She wouldn't kill Texas, which would... Texas is the target, but it would aggravate Lapland. So Lapland would do something so that someone far more powerful than him, Signora Cecilia, would be the one to kill the Texas family? Yeah. I await your next bout of betrayal, figlia mia. Oh, the grapes, the grapes, the grapes. Oh. That night, they, the Silencers, made short work of the arrogant Moretti, and Brunella, yes, I wagered my life in killing the Bocca al Lupo, only to help Alberto realize his own ambitions. So why are you here, still here after going through all that? You've seen the fire, so why are you still here, representing Syracuse and blocking my way? Oh, okay. You ran all the way here because the Syracuse you tried so hard to break free of brought me here. No one can escape Syracuse, not even you. Oh, fuck. This is a test for Texas and also a test for Lapland. Because from Il Syracusano, Texas represents the ability to break free from Syracuse that Lapland so desires. but she doesn't believe that it's possible. So she's testing it by forcing Texas to fight through her, to fight through the worst she knows to keep her in Syracusa. And if Texas can kill her, that lets her free. And if Texas doesn't get free, then it justifies her view. Yeah. Goddamn. Castle, the cops are here! Shit. The pictures. That hurt. Not going to kill me? Do you really care which of us lives or dies? From the moment you stepped into that fire, it didn't matter who survived. Your actions already decided how tonight ends. Tomorrow, everyone will know that the last Texas still lives. You used Famiglia Texas liquidation. You used me and even your own life. Lapland, you've gone mad. I'm done with Syracusa's rules. Again with your lovely words. Is there anything else you can do besides flee? You won't escape? Syracusa will catch up to you eventually. I'm curious, where will you run off to? When it catches you, what will you look like? But until that day, do try. Run away from it all. Selenia, Texas. Oh. Do you like this ending, Syracusa? Few days later, Texas has left Columbia, possibly headed east. Don Bernardo advised not to— oh, Bernardo, okay. He appears to have made some kind of deal. Okay, so that's why Zaro let her free. And wants to leave that final chess piece as is. The last Texas still lives, so the Saluzos and the other Famiglia are unable to carve the Famiglia. Okay, these assets will be managed by Grey Hawk. Oh! Alberto knows he cannot become the next Moretti, but he disowned Lapland, banning her from the Saluzzo estate forever. I wonder if this was in her plan, like, or not, because trying to keep it straight in my head. What this represents to Lapland, but also what this represents to Alberto, because did she intend for it to break? Because, okay, so with they know that the last Texas still lives, which weakens the hold of the Saluzos, which is actually something that Alberto didn't want, versus like what he could manipulate Lapland into doing. She alone acted to— hello, morning! Why should I trust you? I know what you want. It wouldn't be just us this time. It wouldn't be just us, just the two of us at this table otherwise. I will bring you satisfaction. Alberto underestimated her, and he lost the trust he had with the other Famigli. This is what he must find the most difficult to take. At the very least, the Saluzos will be oh. So this is even beyond. So this is— he had manipulated. He manipulated Lapland and thought he could keep manipulating her, but here is where she finally outwitted him in what she was doing. Okay. A mangler Alberto was keeping for a decade has suddenly vanished. Oh fuck, the wolf. One other trivial thing. Oh? They say a mangler Alberto was keeping for more than a decade has suddenly vanished. There's a giant hole in the room where it was kept and blood all over the floor, like it fought for its life. But there's no trace of its corpse. Pups always hope to break free of their shackles. Very interesting. The new patch, some operators would be retconned into... Yeah, I'm curious, well, saying something. I like the, I like that we've gotten more Laterano buffs. Now then. Texas! Texas, where have you run off to? Okay. Yeah, I'm a bit. Thank you for the get well soon. It's nice watch streak. I was streaming today because Benny finally finished Hortus de Escapismo. So today was the finale. And so I started streaming from a little bit earlier. I run them all the time. You never know. Things get through. I was masked while I was out and all, but you know, things happen. Oh yeah, it was he said it was one of his favorites so far, and yeah, it's very good. I was telling him I need to be there when he reads Azure, and we need to read Enemy and the other Executor records. But, cause, oh my god, we need to reread Azure. Guys, we need to read Azure. Again. I cannot believe that Azure is still a thing. I need Benny to see this shit. I need Benny to see this shit so bad. I still cannot believe that Azure is real. Some events are too long and you have too much, and Hortus is too short, and I think that there's a very difficult balance. Azure is, this one. The oprec. The date. Azure is the name of it because it's an Azure blue. But yeah, I was like, Benny, when we read this, I need to be there. Yes, when he blew up the art yes, exactly. Anyways, it's really good. I've read this way too many times already. I've read this so many times. I still can't believe it's real. I cannot believe this is real. The fact that this is an actual real oprec, a canon oprec. This is, I laughed with Orange saying like the secret hyperglyph employee in the stream. The secret hyperglyph employee watching my stream that keeps giving us more Executor stuff. I laughed at that joke, and then after Azure happened, I was like, bro, I'm starting to think it's not a joke. Anyways, I need Benny to read this so bad. The secret HG employee is me, and I demand more Abyssal Hunter. Just tell Lowlight. Lowlight loves his fish so much. Just support the fish. Anyways, I am very tired, actually, and I think I need to sleep because I am sick, and I wanted to read more of Boo Boo Abyssalis! I do want to continue to read the current event. We read the first story of it, and then Raito reminded me that I hadn't read the manga, so we read the manga. So we have that progress. We will see. I'm still not feeling the greatest, like, so I might call out work tomorrow, and then we'll see if I stream tomorrow or not. I might honestly just sleep. Today was just because I could not not be here for the Hortus finale. And I figured we'll just use this energy to go through to get a few other things done as well. So yeah. I do hope to stream more because we have Stronghold Protocol and we have Portatori, which I really do want to read. I really do like Lapland. So I really want to read Portatori. Then Stronghold Protocol is going to happen, and then I still need to finish up chapter 12 and work on 13, and we're really close to the end of 12. So I may or may not take tomorrow off, but then we'll see. I might honestly just use it for resting though, and then Friday will be, maybe I'll stream Friday or Saturday. I might have something Sunday, but I also might not, depending on if I'm still sick. Okay. Got Rosmontis and read while we save 600. Good luck. Also, I need to send this to myself before I close stream and forget about it. I wrote down a list of things that I need to do. Sorry, I totally missed this. Where is this? I also need to... Not the fanfic. Okay. List of things to do. Let me send this to myself. For next stream, we need to watch the CN EPs because of the Exia one. And then we need to watch the CN event PV. And then when we do that, we need to review what I know of the CN story, just so that you guys know. And I'll let chat know about that. And then we need to, yeah, so then we have Portatori and Stronghold Protocol. So I need to make sure I have the CN stuff prepared outside of stream. FedEx Oprek with Benny at some point, and then oh yeah, and then redo Sancta Knights HE8 because I think we can actually do it with Sancta Knights. I had to do it with Baseline before, but looking at the last run of it that I did, it might be possible to do just Sancta Knights because I managed to time it so that I had Irene well, okay, I did almost Sancta Knights. We needed Plume as an extra blocker. But actually, shit, we have Archeria's module now. We still probably need the blocking because of the rocks. We still probably need the blocking because of the rocks, but so we probably do need Plume for that, but here, I'll show you the team that we had. Where did I put this? VLC Firefox, there we go. This was the team that we had. Betty, Archer. Oh shit, he has this module too now since then. And then now I have my own Exia level, too. Someday, I believe. Honestly, the biggest problems are just the rocks, because you have to shield the civilians from the rocks. But yes, anyway, so we did that, we looked over it. I want to try doing it again on my own. Anyway, so that's the stuff that I need to prepare for next stream. Also, as for today, who we're going to read, this is going to be something a little bit different. But, oh, he's actually gaming today. Oh, he's not doing his cool art. But we're going to raid someone. You want to beat CWEX8 with Latrons, but you suck? Let me think about that one. CWEX. EX is chuff. Left side getting overwhelmed. Give you a minute. Oh god. Okay. Sure. Here, you'll have a minute as we look at this. I want to do, I am hoping to do Portatori with Sanctonites. EX8. Let me try and remember this one. Oh, I did challenge mode on it. Oh! This is the Shift Knights one. This is, all I can think is Shift Knights here. Okay, this is fine. There's more. Hold on. Load trail's very good. Hold on. Hold on. This is shush! I'm the wrong yeah, no, the invis sucks ass. I think I realized, when I was doing the other stages, I needed to keep Carnivale up. That was, like, key. Basically, I needed to somehow, the only reason why this shit worked was because I could have Fetty block and hold on to people, before, and I had to just save everything else for, yeah. Anyway, so I do intend to try that, but yeah, yes, Benny's reaction, it was good. He got a lot of the significance, and he was like, God damn it, I was joking. Like, I was half joking when I was like, it's Clement, but it was Clement. Fuck. Also, he did not 3-star the stage, Lamau. No, it's cool. It's cool. I was already being derailed because Inquiz has sent me things. But yeah, he did not finish, he did not 3-star it. Yeah. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm fine. I'm normal.
Can I apply for a more
Actually, those I don't need to cycle. You, I do need to cycle. And then,
The sound moving here should be decent.
ロドスってマジで待遇がいいっすよね。
yes. I have a reasonably vague idea of what I. It's also. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why do you? Come on, man. Oh, show up by state? State? Will you show rested? Fuck off. Okay, it's easier to just, it's easier to do this then, and then. It's morning. Yeah. 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 There's Inquiz writes things, has been blue screen,
Maintaining a dedicated room is a show of respect? I see.
Well, what you might have seen it might not be, but Inquiz is writing things to fluster me. It is, yes, I'm normal. This is fine. Except for, it's smut and it's art. It's fanfic. It's fanfic. It is definitely doing its job. Anyways, I'm normal and I'm fine, and the Inquiz can't even send. I love that they can sit on the books. I am normal. Anyways, this is fine. I need to look at. I am the dialogue help. Okay. Yeah, okay. You have the dialogue for me down pat. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, it's I'm my dumb ass. Okay. Oh, I have also seen some of the CGs. Yes, I have seen some of them. I saw the John Wick meme. Yes, that one is good. I like the meme that's... Hold on, I need to save these because I'm sorry, I just saw the update Inquiz did to the end, and I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm so. Oh no, you. Okay, well, actually, you might have. Yeah, no, hold on here. I sent it to Vodka. I can save these. I do need to rest. Hold on, here, I'll save image. Give me a sec. I am so fine and normal about this, and yes. 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 Alright, save image. Did I discuss it? No. I got derailed by Inquiz, and we read through the rest of the comic for, we read through the rest of the Lapland of the manga for Portatori, and then I got derailed, and okay, CN stuff, spoilers. CN spoilers. This is the main CG that I saw. You still need to read that. It's good. It was good. Portatori, I do intend to read that at some point. I was going to end, and then Inquiz sent things. Yes. Where are my pictures? There we go. Pics. There we go. Anyways, there we go. Anyways, this is, So, CN spoilers. Here is picture number 1. CN spoilers. Here is picture number 2. Oh god, why did this just lag out like mad? Anyways, that's picture number 2. Actual spoilers. This is picture number 3. I just showed you guys the same 3 images. That's the main CG that I know of. I have seen others. We did not watch. I am getting tired. I'm getting tired, so we didn't watch the PV and stuff yet. Sorry, I looked up Discord to look at my notes, and I just see, honestly, I don't know that much of, I'm not that much of a big John Wick fan either, but I knew enough about that with the meme, because I saw the meme with the fucking cat related to the John Wick one. Anyways, so I figure next time I stream, I want to watch the EP, the Exia one, because that one has other video and stuff. And then the event PV, people were saying I should watch. And then once we watch the PV, we can review, like, the CGs that I've seen and the little tidbit of story that I saw. And then, we need to do Stronghold Protocol, and we need to do Portatori, and we also need to do, yeah, so I didn't watch the PV yet. So we'll find that out. And then I want to try and do Sanctonites HE8 again, and I might try and see if I can auto it. We'll see. I'll try and make a, if I do it again, because I really want to, after I did Sanctonites, Guide Ahead, after Benny played it, this one is really, really hard, because you need to time our very few, blockers to defend them from the balls, defend the civs from the balls, or you need to do a lot of work to break the, you need to do a lot of work with the timing to break the floors at the right time so the balls don't hit. And then I have the whole thing with Mostima and her global slow. Which you can use to kind of concentrate, the balls. And I might have to do that at the end with the timing. What I might try to do... Anyways, I have stuff to think about. I want to try and video it though, because I think I can do it. When Hortus reran, I did Sanctonites plus baseline, because I was finally like, screw it. And I did Plume. I added in Plume and baseline. But yeah. And then at some point we need to reread Federico's Operic again. Yes, anyways, I'm normal. I'm fine, and I'm not looking at Inquis writing because I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm fine. I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. This is, yes. Okay, I'm going to... Alright, I think I need to rest, because I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off work as well, because I read it. funny enough, the other day I was like, honestly, after Benny did his subathon, I was with the cooking stream mention. I always laugh because we had an ongoing joke a while back because whenever I popped into Bonnie's stream, I was caramelizing onions. Because I hate raw onions. But I love onions. And so every onion that enters this household gets cooked within an inch of its life. Anyways, I was like, it'd be really funny to do a cooking stream that's just a just chatting stream because all I'm doing is fucking caramelizing onions for 3 hours. Anyways, something, I was just thinking about that, and I was thinking about how, like, if I ever did a subathon, the reward wouldn't be the fucking, the reward wouldn't be the fucking length of stream, because I already stream for who knows how many hours at a time anyways. The reward would have to be other things, and I was like, I should... Clover, who's another cool person who I follow, sometimes streams, like, games that are not streamable on Twitch, on, other websites. And I was like, fuck, dude. It would be really funny if you guys made me read through... I wonder how much I would be able to read this aloud to you all. I would die. Do you already? I do not. Feel free to DM it to me, because then I can hold on to it for streaming it another time. Yeah, feel free to DM it to me. I am fine. The Inquis, your descriptions are good. I am dying. Yes, I am fine. Yes, I am... How... I'm gonna wait and suffer the valid, honestly, yeah. I was debating how much I wanted to wait and how much I didn't, and then I saw, here, you know what, fuck it, I sent Vodka what removed all, save image. Save image. Thank you, Vodka. I got the message. My dumb ass is scrolling through and sees a blurb here from a translated bit my dumb ass sees this and hold on, where is, no, that's not the right button, this one, there, I am fine, I am so normal, Arturo, I know, right? Anyways, I am so normal about him, like, worrying. I am so normal about this. I am fine. The fact that he's, like, just saying, like, I am worried, but that's not anyways, this is fine. I'm normal. I'm fine. Anyways, I was, like, trying to restrain myself from looking at the CGs and stuff, and then I happened to come across this and was like, okay, all restraint is gone. I'm looking at the CGs now. I'm looking at the PVs. I'm looking at the CGs. I still don't know the full context for, but that's for that scene. But it makes me wonder how hard will ruin. Bro, it's gonna be another fucking clip, like the fucking scream, like the warning shot scream. We're gonna have a lot of clips like that. The Throat Destroyer. Where's the Nightbot 18+ message where I read something that can be read very differently with what Inquiz is writing right now? Anyways, I'm gonna finish up. I'm gonna finish up here. I'm gonna finish up. No, you're all good. You're all good. That's fine. That's all good. I'm gonna finish up here, and I'm gonna send you off to a cool I'm gonna send you off so that I can look at what Inquiz wrote in I'm going to wait, oh shit, why is this fuck. You know, no, we'll just go over here. We'll just go over here. OBS, why are you frozen? Yeah, anyways, thank you everyone. I'm glad that this was a good stream despite me being sick, and yes. Anyways, shush. I'm just shut. I'm gonna send you off. I'm gonna send you off to someone who's more unusual, who we don't usually go by, because they are a cool artist who draws some very interesting, I don't know if you guys have heard of them. If you guys have heard of him, his name is Valdevia Eduardo, Valdez, Hevia, and he is a horror artist who does photo manipulation horror, and, sometimes, he streams his photo manipulation. He does some very cool stuff. Like, here, let me grab you guys his Twitter and his website and things. Website. Actually, the website will be good. Let me take you to valdevia.art. Actually, let me see if I can raid him first. It's really cool horror art, and, the fractal bit of it, I like his, I like the one of the funny, silly ones are his photo manipulation ones of his cat. Because he photo manipulation the cat into having like 50 eyes or many limbs or various things. It's very cool. It's very cool. Anyways, I'm not usually streaming at the same time he is. So I wanted to actually, if I'm able to raid in, I would like to raid in. Let me open this back up on my phone. He is unfortunately not doing art today, but he is playing Dredge, which is another cool fishing horror game thing. Raid, Valdev. That's not the word. That's not the word raid. raid Valdivia. Is this working? Yes, it is! Okay, cool. Anyways, I highly recommend him, and we can go raid into him because, I have never gotten the chance to raid into him before, and he's very cool. I don't know if you guys will send a raid message, or I don't know if you guys, I don't know if they're as much in the culture of this versus sending, like, anyways, just, go in and say something like, hi. I don't think he has the emote, but, you can say hi, or something. Or if you have a, I don't know, I don't have anyone with a fishing emote or something. A cute fishing emote. Anyways, enjoy that, have fun there. You can find me over, in, Prowler's stream. Hi, Cozy Hermit, or Benny's, stream. I may or may not stream tomorrow, as well as you can check out my other socials. I'll try to post if I stream or not. But anyways, have fun, enjoy the cool horror art, and I will see you guys around.